YouTube, you caught me in the middle of me about to sneeze. Okay, it's good. We passed. The feeling passed. Hello and welcome back to our Road to Empress playthrough, the finale. The grand finale, chat. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see where this goes. It might be a tad longer show today because I'm realizing now that I've got more chapters than I thought I had left, but I feel like they've been taking roughly 45 minutes each. So looking at the time now and looking how much of the game we have left, I think we got a grand finale in us today. I think we got the whole grand finale in it. So without further ado, we should probably do like a quick little like previously on Road to Empress. So the last big thing that happened, right? Last big thing is we successfully kidnapped, essentially, kidnapped, but also released from the dungeons, from jail, the consort of Preciousness's right-hand diva, the one who's like the closest to her, knows all of her secrets, but it turns out she was selling she was basically selling positions in the palace, which is a huge no-no. So she was like already in danger from that. And then we found her and we're like, hey diva, so we want you to help us out. And she was like, actually, I might, if you let me out. And then we're like, okay, fine. And then she was like, actually, just kidding. I'm still evil and I'm still loyal to Miss Thang. And then she stabs herself in the neck. So that was that. So that was that. What else? What else do we have going on? What else? We have successfully gotten rid of the consort of Preciousnesses, not through like evil, not through like murderous ways, but like her closest confidants. We have now basically she has none. She no longer has any. So there is that. There is that. But that's like most of what I can remember. We'll try to like fill things in as the game goes on today, but yeah, it's about like that's some of like the biggest things that happened recently. Oh, we also did sleep with the Empress last time. The Empress? The Emperor. We slept with the Emperor last time, so maybe we have a baby. I don't know. There could be a little bebe. A little bebe within us, but we don't know that because it has not been confirmed yet. So let us continue this journey. Shock. ... As we witnessed a woman stab herself. Also, this queen was willing to like drink poison and like pass away for the consort of Preciousness, who is like pure evil, except also not really. Maybe if we find her daughter, maybe that she denies having, you know. Oh, they're showing it again. Nice.
原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
媚娘，儿的这些在你眼中不过是可怜无知吗？你这样的人永远不配被人珍惜。
Okay, pot calling the kettle black. That's what I said, Smokey. Yeah. She's out here like, girl, all you do is manipulate. You be manipulating. It's like, diva, then what were you doing? Then what were you doing? What was it you were doing then? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know. I know. True, yeah. Smokey has a lot to say about that. A lot. Okay, just adjusting the audio a little bit.
不知为何，杜若最后的那句话，在我心中萦绕不去。
Smokey, please don't. This cat keeps trying to go behind my computer for some reason. Okay. But buddy, no, come on. Don't be doing that. Don't be trying it. Oh, okay, bye. Don't go behind the computer. It's okay if you don't want to be up here. Don't be going behind my computer. Okay. What's running through my head right now? So what? No heart, no weakness, or she's got it wrong. Someone in this palace actually cares about me. I'm sure someone in this palace cares about me, so.
我的确善用他人的真心为棋，可他还是说错了。这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我、更值得我真心相待的人。只是当看到杜若对贵妃、喜心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若一为而处，不会豁出一切，奋不顾身地护着一个人。
It's him. Oh, I just know that paper umbrella's getting soaked with the snow. I just know it's getting soaked. Hello. You're not curious about what's bugging me? He's probably like, no. Because if I find out that you're up to evil, then that's gonna cause problems for me. I feel like in this world, knowing things is a double-edged sword. It's like it's you're doomed either way, whether you know it or not. You're doomed. I'm gonna see what he says though. I'm gonna see what he says. Smokey, get out of there. Go. He's trying to freaking lay all over the damn cords. I want to see what he says.
殿下不问我，今日发生了什么？
等你想说了，我自然愿意听。
Aw. Hey, wait. Don't go. You're nice to me,
敬王
actually.
殿下，谢谢你，
照顾好自己。
你也是。
这枚簪子很衬你。
这儿当初愚钝，竟不知这是殿下送的。这儿很喜欢，谢过殿下。
你若喜欢，以后我便常送你簪子。
那这儿岂不是
哦，是
成了
OK
小刺猬？
Oh my god, they're flirting. They're flirting. Also, he's like, I'm gonna give you
多
more
年之后，
gifts.
我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心，终于有了一丝暖意。
Hold on. I gotta, like, there's just something weird quality-wise going on. I want to see if that fixes it. Not this punk. Oh my god. Get out of here.
恭喜魏王殿下凯旋。殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚才那一幕？看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
Months apart, and that's what you lead with.
数月未见，殿下就想跟我说这个？
本王很好奇，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
What? This feels so out of place. Like, does he want us to be into him or something? I don't feel like that's the case. This feels like there is a correct answer. And I don't know which one is the correct answer yet. I don't think we do, Mama. I don't think he does, and I don't think we do at this point. He does seem weirdly softer in this moment though, but I don't trust it. What's G like to you? I mean, I might as well just pick one and see what happens. What if I tell him to mind his business? You know what? I kind of want to tell him to mind his business because he's a little punk ass bitch.
关你什么事？
的确不关我的事，可这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
Stay out of troubles in the palace. Girl, we're trying.
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的，既是你家乡独有的工艺，自是不招摇的。
Okay, I take it.
“所以你头上的那个，就摘了吧。
Maybe I don't want to.
怎会路过利州？蕊儿，
今日落雪冷极了，正好给主子煮的热汤也好了。暖暖身子，
蕊儿真贴心，
这都是蕊儿应该做的。
你变了啊！你以前可不说这些的。
主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
Well. I think going to the Emperor right now with this is not wise. That feels not wise. So I'm gonna do the other one, where we're just gonna spread a rumor about the bribe deals. Yeah.
将这份罪证按下不表，只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
罪不罪，法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情谊，法外开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊也就少一些。待这份情谊消磨殆尽之时，再呈出罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果断拔除。
啊，原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
自放出风声后，
That's pretty
长
cold.
孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾，但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的猜忌。
进展如何？这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。看来是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。那我们该怎么做？
Oh shit. How do you kill His Majesty's thing for Consort Way? Oh. We could leverage our auntie. I don't know about that one though. Feed Consort Way's dream of being the Empress. I don't know if that's... Maybe that'll work right now, but... I mean, I guess if he's already starting to, like, become somewhat distant from her, then, like... her... talking about wanting to be Empress might be kind of like a catalyst for him to not do that for her and then push her even further away. I don't know. For Shu Kui. God, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the middle one for now. It's entirely possible that it won't work, but we're gonna try.
如今陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
Maybe that was the right one.
奴婢探得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。
哦，
女则，贵妃不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？惜心啊， 你向本宫献上了一册妙计。
哦，
主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们，夙兴夜寐费了1个月完成的。
Oh, now her
再由主子
changing.
亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。那是自然。
She changed the whole damn code for women. Oh my god.
陛下，韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过目。
A whole ass revised code.
你以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
哦，
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。这便是赵儿的计划。
我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相长孙无忌府邸。
禀陛下，臣有密函要奏。
哦，
当这些全然呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴也将拉开序幕。
你和韦家这些年在朕的眼皮子底下究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？
哦，
皇后是母仪天下之人，你配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于日前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的情爱烧得烟消云散。
Oh. I think we just ruined a woman's life. I think we just ruined a woman's life. Damn. Damn. Now that console war is out of the picture, you're finally safe. What a relief. Wu Yuan Zhao, the pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful. Girl, shut up. Girl, shut up. I'm over it. I'm over you. Okay, that chapter was actually pretty short. But we have a lot of bonus. We have a lot of bonus videos. Ooh.
“殿下来来回回，废寝忘食的画了10多把伞都不满意，究竟为何？”
后宫多风雨，若是能有把趁手的伞，或许能让它少些寒意。
The audio is really low in this one, for some reason. He's making an umbrella for her. That is so sweet.
自长孙皇后仙逝，后位空悬，你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，虽然私人已逝，但在陛下心里，大唐的皇后从来只有一个。
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这件长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子都比不上长孙皇后在她心中的位置。
I see. I see. It is very sweet that he made it. Unofficial history.
父皇，儿臣此次出战薛延陀，共斩首5000，俘虏3万余口，牛羊马匹无数，擒敌手而归。今后，薛延陀愿俯首称臣，归顺大唐。
好，这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
你文能修书扩地制，武能征战薛延陀，不愧是我李世民的儿子。
Oh. We got praised by father.
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。奴婢明白，我从小被父母遗弃，是这个世上不被需要的人。可只有贵妃，她需要我。她甚至将最重要、最重要的事，只交给我一个人去办。这最后一件事，我绝不能让她失望。
I don't know, man. I think if you really felt like somebody was telling you to drink poison because of their affection for you, they're like just that's what they think you should do, out of loyalty. I don't know, man. That seems pretty bad. I don't just maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe, call me crazy. Call me. Could be just like wild, radical thinking that I'm doing right now, but you know, seems a little Okay, before we continue, I gotta pee again. I be chugging liquids, man. I need to pee. I hope you're all enjoying the start of the finale. That chapter was a little shorter than I thought it was gonna be, so we might not actually be might not be as long as we think. But there might even be some like beefy chapters in here since we are coming up on the end of the game. So there might be some chapters in here that'll get real beefy. So who knows? Who knows? But that chapter was pretty short. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I just need to pee real quick. I'll go ahead and run the ads just so that way we don't have to worry about them for a little bit. But yeah, we'll be right back. Take care of yourself if you need to. Grab a drink, grab a snack. I don't know. Just do what you got to do to make yourself more comfy, so we can keep on enjoying the road to Empress drama. We will be right back. What the What just happened? It all happened so fast. Ah! It smells really good. I'm shaking. I'm like a little shaky, and I got butterflies. I'm so ready. Get ready.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Iconic behavior from Shiva, the snap that turned us all gay. The Maxi Challenge. The contestants will prove themselves in a talent show where they bring all they've got. Angela Orozco will do a standing there performance. Is there a reference that I'm not catching here? Like, is she literally just standing there? Like, is she standing emoji? Or is this something that I don't know? Her talent is standing there. Okay, you know what, Angela? If she wins, I'm gonna laugh if she wins. I'm gonna just bust out laughing if she wins. She just standing emoji. She just, yep. You know what? She's the best standing emoji we've ever seen in our whole lives. Beautiful. I'm a big supporter of taking the piss out of things. So like, any way you can make scary things less scary, go for it. That's how I dunk on homophobes all the time. Once you demystify the fact that they're just these like repressed people just stuck in their basements. I'm talking mainly like online homophobes that like to just like say things on the internet. Once you demystify the fact that they're just like miserable people who use the internet to keep feeding into their misery, it's kind of sad. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. My favorite part about this game, now that I'm thinking about it, she really got all dolled up to go back to this dump of a place. She got her lip color on, she got her eyeliner done, she did her brows, she even did lip liner, put on her best outfit, did her hair and everything to go to this dump to look for ghosts. That's iconic behavior, mama. You know, there's so much TV that I'm behind on anymore that I feel like I just, and then there's also a lot of video games I still want to catch up on. And then like I want to have like a life outside of my apartment. And then I also have like a lot of work that I need to catch up on. How am I supposed to do all this? And then also get like an adequate amount of sleep? And also be active so that way my body like actually likes me and is, you know, producing hormones that make me feel good. How do I do all this? How? There's so much. Being a human is a lot. Aha! Aha! In the butt. In the butt. In the butt. Oh, we butt bumped. Oh my god, we did a little butt. Did you see that, chat? We did a little butt bump. Oh. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. See, the thing about being gay is if God didn't want gay sex to be happening, then why does it feel so good? You know? It's very nice. So, I don't know. Seems suspicious. Stop being gay and be normal for once. Buddy, you're the one going into a stranger's Twitch chat and telling them to stop being gay. You're going to a random stranger and telling them to stop being gay. I don't know who the f you are. Why do you think I care about what you want me to be? That is so wild to me. Homophobes and anti-queer weirdos will come out of the woodwork to just like try to yell in my face about me being gay or about anyone being in the LGBTQIA community. They just go up to random strangers just to be like, stop being gay. Stop being an LGBTQ. And we're the weird ones. We're just minding our business. I keep laughing because it's ridiculous to me. It's so funny. It's comical to me even. The only reason I'm going to remember your username is because I'm going to make a video about this later. Miraculously, my throat isn't bothering me now. Miraculously, my throat is cured. So I can keep sucking your dad's d, Webster.
And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards.
Call me that volcano. Anyway.
2 boards.
Wait a minute. This says Fetty X. How did I miss that until now? Good old Fetty X. Going over to Silent Hill. They'll take your package where it needs to go, even if they can't come back. I was looking at the eggnog container and it said, oh shit, what did it say? Oh, it said you get all the cream. So true, eggnog container. So true. So true, bestie. It is what I get. Who's there? Okay, all right. I've returned. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you're all having fun today. Appreciate y'all being here. We're having a good time. I know it's been a little bit since we played this, so all the people who wanted to finish might not be here live. Perhaps. Might have been smarter to finish this one up before we jumped into Resident Evil Requiem recently, but you know, Resident Evil called, you know, and I have to answer the call when Resident Evil does, you know? So I knew I had to finish that first. I knew that one had to get done first, but I always intended to come back to this one. So anyone who's hanging out here, enjoying the finale, I appreciate you. I appreciate you chilling with me while we finish our Imperial Chinese court drama. It's been wild. The story just keeps being wild, man. So I'm excited to see where we go from here. I am excited to see where we go from here. I also got a 5 discount on the 5 or more gifted subs right now. So if you are feeling extra generous toward our current sub goal to get, excuse me, oh my god, brand new emotes, I will do a 30-second wall sit for you for every 5 or more gifted subs at a time. Hello, Rec. Have to ask, did I break Webster's dad's heart? Ooh. Who? What are we talking about? Maybe. Maybe. I've been with a fair share of dads. Been with a fair share of dads. That might have been one. He may have been one. All right, we ready to learn about the Emperor's Wrath? My BRB real. I still don't know if I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm forgetting which reel you're talking about. Exactly, because who's Webster's dad? And who's Webster?
陛下盛怒之下，韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局，或关，或流放。但有一个人和其他人不一样，那就是韦贵妃。
She got exiled.
她虽被禁在凝音阁，但她依然是韦贵妃。
终究是本宫看错了，陛下对那个贱人真是偏爱呀
！Well, don't take it out on the flower, girl. They didn't do that.
韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁，你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要，是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要。 凭什么
We're crashing out. Oh, we're crashing out.
主子，你知道为什么韦贵妃进入冷宫后什么都没带，唯独带了她那只小狗玉兔吗？贵妃对玉兔的感情非同一般，真是狗仗人势。狗。
Oh yeah, that's right.
玉兔是最宝贵的。不怕不怕，玉兔所戴的月牙项链。 便是按照贵妃失散之女的项链原样打造的。西西，你可否在宫外托人帮我打造一条一模一样的项链？是，主子。如今韦贵妃已然逝世，我不必再侍奉她。我想留在主子身边，可以吗？
Well, I have no reason to say no. I don't know that I have any reason to say no, because like if I say no, like that, it's clearly something she wants to do. So like, who am I to tell her no? You know, who am I to tell her no? Bilbo? Homophobe came in and asked you to stop being gay. I still fear that I don't know which one you're talking about, because that happens a lot. In my almost 9 years of streaming on Twitch, I've had many a homophobe say that, and I've had many... I've also had many a times in which I say that I'm going to fuck their dad in response. Did I break his heart? Probably. Yes. The answer is likely yes, because that's what I do. Because game be like that. But like, I feel like declining her would be worse. Because what if we say no? Like, this is clearly what she wants to do. Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go? Something tells me this is also like employment for her. So like, it kind of is like, can I have a job? And we're like, no. Nah. Nah. Turns out. So that's kind of why I'm like, I don't have any real reason to say no. I think if we're looking at this game as a road to becoming Empress, having her at our side would benefit our cause. So.
好，日后你别来我身边吧。
太好了，王后喜心一定会好好守护主子的。
Hold on. Hold up. Once Xijin turned to your side, everyone in the palace knew she had been your spy, including His Majesty. Oh, well. Not surprisingly, you got hated and suspected. I think we died. After being cast out, you assumed a new identity and opened a musician's quarters in Chang'an, which was, in truth, a spy network. You trained skilled musicians as spies called the Hornets. That still sounds kind of cool, though. Wait a minute. The Hornets stung the mansions of nobles, gathering leverage and striking injustice. Wait, this doesn't sound bad. This sounds like it could be much worse. You were proud. They succeeded because they learned your lesson of caution, patience, and ruthlessness. Girl, there we go. The Spy Maestro. Make timely returns, bravely explore new fields, and shift the path that fits you best. You'll succeed.
主子，是我太心急了。
Okay. So I guess we are supposed to say no. Which I guess makes sense. Stop being right, Mama. Stop being right. Damn.
此时你若来我身边，必然会引来疑心和猜忌。此事还不能急，我们徐徐图之。
主子说的有道理。
听说了吗？陛下打算将高阳公主许配给房相之子房遗爱。房玄龄是陛下最信任的老臣，这门婚事真是天造地设。
Wait. I think I caught that right. I just want to make sure I did.
听说了吗？陛下打算将高阳公主许配给房相之子
Oh.
房遗爱。房玄龄是陛下最信任的老臣，这门婚事真是天造地设。
Oh.
我不嫁，我要嫁我喜欢的人。父皇，你要是觉得他那么好，你自己嫁给他好了。
说什么呢？ 嫁与大唐宰辅房玄龄之子，于国于民皆有利处。这门婚事，容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
放肆！看来是朕平时太宠你了。武才人，你上前来。朕今日召你前来，是看公主和你感情甚笃，你的话，我应该能听得进去。
I love how she was like, "You marry him. You marry him, Dad. You like him so much. Why don't you marry him?" Oh, I loved that. That was incredible. This is not great. This is the worst choice in this potential moment at this current time that this game would give me. His Majesty and Princess Gaoyang are butting heads, neither budging. Who do you try to talk down? I have to talk down. I have to. It has to be Gao Yang. I can't. If I just. I also would love to see what she say to the Emperor, but like, I do know for a fact, I feel like that is the wrong answer. But sometimes the blatantly wrong one is actually the right one in this game. I don't know. Sometimes the most wrong one is actually right. So it could be right. I don't know. Also, Chocoholic Mama's been the only one weighing in on these decisions. So you know what? We'll go with Chocoholic Mama's decisions.
妾斗胆，请陛下暂延婚约。
你说什么？
What's your excuse to delay the marriage? Not this. Oh. Oh. This stun doesn't seem like it's going to do anything. This one might, but it also might be bad. Let's just say that the late Empress Zhangsun's memorial is right around the corner.
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。妾斗胆谏言，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼而成的。孩儿好想你呀，母后。
行了行了，此婚一事待先皇后的继承之后再议吧。
I'm losing my mind. I love her.
公主安烈，穆内侍
在，
送她到上仪局学学规矩。
是。
哦，
都退下吧。
那，起来吧。
这是我第一次在天子面前说忤逆他的话。那个时候的我，心底的一切勇气，都因为高阳。
媚娘，刚刚幸亏有你在。
傻高阳，刚才真是吓死我了。
媚娘，我带你去见呆瓜吧。
啊，呆瓜。
公主。公主，奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
Oh, not the code of women.
媚娘，去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办啊？
Diva, I already defied His Majesty once. You want me to do it again? I feel like this lie will get back. We'll get back to him. I feel like we just need to slip away while he's not watching. So, yeah.
媚娘，我们现在不能从正门走，穆内侍发现了肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来，相信我。
Y'all are gonna climb over the wall in these damn dresses.
这能出去？
你踩着我上去。媚娘，快来啊！来。
Ain't no way. Dang, Diva's got a strong back. It's not easy to hold the entire body weight of someone else. But imagine you die there if you don't hit that.
小心，小心，小心！媚娘，快拉我上去！
I pull her up.
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，残忍， 小心。
知道。公主，你小心点。
我上来了。
你的手。
哦。
没事，我们快溜吧。走。
This is the, you know, girl. Forget everything you saw. Forget everything you saw. Worry about your damn pimples.
高阳，我们在这大慈恩寺见呆瓜，
跟我来。呆瓜。
A monk?
高阳公主，
他的心上人，竟然……
这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主，
见过小师傅。
呆瓜，我刚刚手受伤了，有点疼。
我去拿药。
哎，你先回来
啊！
我现在已经有点不疼了。
我去看看寺里的僧人有没有药。
We're like, should we be here?
我这一次来是有话要对你说。我可能马上就要嫁人了。
阿弥陀佛，贫僧自当为公主高兴。
你想说的就只有这些？
便姬愿公主此生幸福。
Damn, that's rough.
高阳，高阳。
啊！
我先去找
Stab him.
墓内侍读女则了。
Kick him in the balls.
武才人真是上天入地无所不能啊！
彼此彼此。
你们去大慈恩寺做什么？
None of your business. None of your business. Sorry, I didn't realize that this command is still going. I restored this backup of my bot from an old setup, so there are like commands that might end up like I just am not using anymore. So let me just go through and find this one. So that way it's not still there. Here we go. All right. There's not currently a tip goal, but there's a sub goal. If you like, you know, being generous toward the sub goal. Every sub does get you a Bean Boozled or a workout of your choice. And we also have a discount going for 5 gifted subs or more at a time. So if you feel like being generous that way, then I will do a wall sit for 30 seconds. We're praying for your perfect match. We're praying that you eventually aren't single and miserable. I don't know, actually. Something tells me that telling the truth actually wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. It's his sister after all. Like, surely he has some affection for her in some ways, you know?
去找变鸡师傅了。
无才人，高阳把你视作他在宫中唯一可以交心之人，已经如此轻易地将他的秘密告诉了我。
殿下是高阳的皇兄，告诉殿下是希望殿下将来能在有必要之时支持高阳。
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我、高阳、晋王，还有前太子都是如此。
这真的是永远无法改变的宿命吗？
唯有江山入怀，帝王之爱才有意义。
The one you love.
高阳之事，终究不是以你我之力能够改变的。
事在人为。
自古遵从父母之命便是天理。公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，陛下该将其拉回正道才是啊。
他在的时候，最疼的就是高阳。 朕又何尝想要逼他呢？
先皇后若在，定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，而绝非让她在歧途之路迷足深陷。
You sure about that?
你听说高阳公主的秘闻了吗？也不知是谁捅出来的。她不是和武才人关系最好吗？难道？不会吧？
我也想见见公主心上人是何方神圣。
我也是，我也是。 媚娘，谢谢你来陪我试吉吉里的一曲。
吉吉之后，你就长大了。
She's about to be a woman.
媚娘，可我不想长大。
Well, it turns out you don't have
我
to
的好
actually.
高阳，就算长大了，你也要做最快乐的公主。
You can just pretend it's not happening.
公主殿下，房公子求见。不见，可他说这是陛下的旨意。
Oh, well.
让他进来吧。
是。
参见公主。我与公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。这没你的事儿，不要打扰我和公主。
哦，
你先下去吧，我要跟公主单独谈谈。
Jail. Jail. Solitary confinement. Prison, honey. This man, I'm already over this man. Already over it. What's that buzzing? Oh, it's you.
我怎么听到有苍蝇在嗡嗡啊？
我也听到了。
哪儿来的？
你。
These divas together are so good.
陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的，想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子，不好了，公子！
喊什么喊？既然礼已送到，那房某便先行告退。
Okay, bye.
慌慌张张的，成何体统？
寺庙那边，
闭嘴
Loser.
别在此处惊扰了公主，去那边说。
Not that.
事情办得怎么样了？
公子恕罪，属下办事不力，动手时不小心打翻了寺院的烛台，这才引发了火势。
你可知大慈恩寺是什么地方？我就让你杀一个便机，你把寺给我烧了。
我已让蕊儿传信给靖王。
火势。
你可知大慈恩寺是什么
We started a fire?
我就让你杀一个便机，你把寺给我烧了。
Oh. Oh, we're okay. Arson.
我已让蕊儿传信给靖王殿下，殿下一定会尽快赶到的。
冰姬，你绝对不准有事。
Oh my. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think you're going to be getting married anytime soon. If they find out that he's the one that started the fire. Or that he was responsible, at least. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
看见变机了吗？变机在哪里？
变机师傅原本逃出来了，但他又重回火场救其他人了，现在应该还在。
变机！高阳，里面太危险了，你不能进去。高阳，变机，不要进去。
No, she's gonna get lit on fire. Oh. We almost got lit on fire.
靖王殿下，
快去救火！
Oh. Hell yeah, slap his ass. Not his ass, but slap him. You know what I mean. Hell yeah. Got him. Got him.
高阳，
此处太过危险，接下去速速离开。
高阳，
不好，这家伙太大，换上他了。
高阳。
Oh no. Oh no. What? She's like in there and she's like dying. Maybe. Yeah, something tells me she's not. Well, if she makes it through this, if she lives, which I don't feel like her story's over. So I feel like she's gonna live. Maybe. Though I could also see how her dying at this point could be something happening for everybody involved. So we'll see what happens.
高阳，
里面火太大，你不要命了吗？
高阳，高阳。
If she survives this though, like damn.
高阳，
完了完了，
That'd be kind of badass.
救不了了。
高阳，高阳，高阳，你回来，你回来！
The love of her life saved her life.
他们逃出来了。
Maybe.
Goya，
我先送高阳回去。
我随后就来。
撤。都是我害了他。
What？
放心，公主不会有事的。
赶紧走，这件事谁都不准说出去。 你们来了，
王公子，我等奉旨捉拿变机，
变机就在里面，快去
抓住变机，都给我进去找！快！
是羽林军，快跑！
快！
站住，别跑！快，追上！
What? Not that. Well, this looks bad on both of us.
看你还往哪儿跑！将他拿下！
不可！
妖僧蛊惑公主，害 公主险些丧命。
你胡说什么？
忤逆圣上，我看你是活腻了。我等奉旨捉拿辩机，胆敢阻拦者，格杀勿论。
陛下这是滥杀无辜！
放肆
！Oh my god. I don't know if you're gonna be good for me right now. I never know. I never know.
偷藏要犯，违抗皇命，你可知会有何后果？
One of these choices will get us killed, turns out. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's gonna be number one. I feel like it's gotta be number one. We're gonna, I don't know that there's just nothing really like, there's just nothing behind the other one. If it's just keep quiet and see like what's his motivation to do that. There's just really, we're not really adding a motivation there, you know? So we did kind of pull on his heartstrings by being like, she's in love. She's in love. So we'll see what happens.
我答应过高阳，会护他。
像你这样的人，竟然会为了别人这般奋不顾身。
Well, yes.
这世上总有人值得我这么做。
Oh. They made him like us. Okay.
让开！
我绝不会让。
殿下还跟他废什么话？既然你这么想死，今天我就成全你。
Oh. I was trying to get prepared to do a quick time.
百夫长英勇殉职，本王会向父皇请旨，犒赏其族人。若还有其他人想要这般奖赏，大可站出来。
我等不敢冒犯魏王殿下，但皇命不可违。
不愧是父皇的羽林君，名不虚传。
我等甘愿领死！
我等甘愿领死！我等甘愿领死！
Ah, yes, ruling through fear. Beautiful.
贫僧愿意回去。贫僧愿意回去。
辩机，你……
贫僧若再逃，必会连累更多无辜之人。
可是高阳……
阿弥陀佛，贫僧与公主此生无缘再见。望她一切安好。
I mean, if you say it like
帮我
that.
带句话，高阳，好好照顾自己。
If you say it like that, then sure, I guess, but like, no. Defy the gods or whatever. The death of the centurion was no small matter, but afterwards no one traced it back to you. Obviously, someone paid a high price to silence every witness present. Whoa. Hi, Rabbit. Oh, it's been drama. It's been drama. You survived, but Bianji wasn't so lucky.
你们听说了吗？高阳公主竟然和他有了肌肤之亲，你说这扯不透？我们大唐的公主爱的不是名门才子，偏偏是庙里的师傅。
皇家的脸啊，都丢尽了。是啊。听说啊，公主竟然被一个僧人从火场里抱着出来。真的吗？当然是真的。僧人啊，你说这房家是得装不知道，还是去闹啊？
陛下，还好臣发现的及时，公主才得以从那妖僧的魔爪中逃出。公主受伤，臣欲探望。 但他不愿见臣，臣自知没能得到公主的芳心，更知道自己配不上公主。
你确实配不上。
陛下， 房玄龄是朝中公公，陛下不能寒了老臣的心啊。
Yeah, but he's kind of a
便宜公主之事，骇人听闻，大唐颜面何存呐？
陛下，为保大唐不被后世所诟骂，妖僧不能留，
不能留。
你和高阳的婚事不会变。下去吧。
多谢陛下。
传朕旨意，腰斩遍计。
陛下圣明。
What do you mean? Do you mean that? As in like from the waist down?
父皇，求你不要杀边姬。
谁让你来的？你看看你现在，哪儿有点公主的样子？衣衫不整，头发凌乱，成何体统？
你不是向来最疼爱高阳的吗？高阳的所有请求，父皇从来都会答应的。不要杀边姬，那高阳求求父皇，不要杀边姬，不要杀边姬，父皇。
还在这胡闹！来人，把公主带下去。
父皇，明明有那么多条路，却非要选择一条让我最绝望的，就为了给臣子一个交代。就为了维护你身为帝王的尊严，
放肆！你就是这么跟父皇说话的吗？
杀了我此生最爱的人，你又算什么父亲？
公主为了一个和尚违逆父皇，实在是不堪呐！
舅舅府中娇妻美妾无数。难道就没有觉得不堪吗？
哼！
父皇，我只要边姬一个人而已。
够了！
不是害臊吗？
害臊！父皇跟我提害臊二字，韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫，还有你的亲嫂子、亲弟妹，你拿他们为妃之时，可懂害臊二字啊？
Hold on, I gotta reread what she just said.
父皇跟我提害臊二字，韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫，还有你的亲嫂子、亲弟妹，你拿他们为妃之时，可懂害臊二？
She just dragged the entire like imperial system of China in this one scene. I'm obsessed with her. I love her. They're about to kill her one and only love, and she's like, fuck it. She's going scorched earth. She's going scorched earth. She says nothing is sacred anymore. You're all dead to me. Damn. Hi, Mon Sunstar, welcome in. I love her. She is dragging him for filth, and I love it. And I love it. Also, hi, Peace Lag, welcome in. This is spoilers are all. I mean, if you're looking to play Emperor Road to Empress, you are definitely in spoiler territory. We are on chapter 13, I think. So yeah. Anyway, I can't wait to see her drag him even more.
你们一个个口口声声说大唐礼法，皇室严明，可礼法终究是人定的。你们口中的正义，究竟是为了大唐，还是你们的私心？
高阳，朕这些年对你的宠爱真是白费了。
宠爱？你宠爱的不过是那个听话的公主。在天下威严和重臣情谊面前，父皇最先舍弃的从来都是女儿。父皇，你有心吗？你真正在意过你的女儿吗？
你竟敢如此如此
陛下，陛下，龙体要紧呐！陛下，
此事不容再议。高阳公主，仅足1月， 下去。
Damn. She almost gave him a heart attack. Keep going, Diva. Keep going. Wait, his heart might not last.
站住！
Great. Li Shimin grounds Gao Yang and orders Bianji executed by waist chop. I'm just picturing like legs off, legs drop, guts out. I mean, we might get to see it. Soldiers block your path. What will you do? I'm gonna insist. That might not be the right answer, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
高阳需要我。莫内侍，
让他进去吧。
哦，
多谢莫内侍。
Okay, cool. That was easy. Well, at least she's confined to a really pretty room. You know, could be worse, but still, 1 month is rough.
媚娘，高阳，媚娘，高阳，你怎么样了？父皇他要杀了边妻，我求求你了，媚娘，我求求你想想办法救救边妻。你这么聪明。
Wait, I need to go back to this look. Ah, yes, here I am. All I wanted to do in this damn palace was mind my damn business and survive. And here is the princess telling me to save her true love, who they are going to execute. You know, it's fine and all. And that look says it all. She's just like, okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll get right on that.
You 这么聪明，你一定有办法的，对不对？你一定有办法的，我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救边妻。
Are they just gonna keep having her on a loop saying this? Oh my god. How can I say no to her though? How are you gonna tell me to say no to this broken-hearted diva? Fine, I'll save him. Fine, whatever.
不要着急，我一定会给你想办法，我一定会给你想办法的。
I don't know if it's gonna actually work yet, but
还好有你，媚娘。 我们怎么才能救边妻？
I don't know. I just got here. Girl, I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to mind my own damn business, and everyone keeps bringing me into their business. Shit. Having her do a prison heist would be actually kind of nice. That could be kind of nice. You know what? I'm not against the Li Tai option, actually. The thing is, I don't know, because we are learning that he has a little bit of a soft spot for his sister. So I do feel like if we appeal to that, like, we might owe him, but like that might be how we do it, you know? Because this top right answer, that's a hard pass. If her begging him wasn't gonna work, we're gonna get our head cut off in the moment. In the minute we ask, we are dead. I don't think Li Ji's gonna help at all, really. He feels like he tries to mind his own business the most out of everybody, so I feel like he's like, hey, can we he's gonna be like, I'm out, actually, bye. I'm stuck between these two, but I do trust Li Tai just like a little bit more now, actually, so maybe he would actually be willing to help us here, so Let's try it out. Let's try it out. She's trying to survive the plot. Might leave her out, so if she doesn't get murdered. Wait, plus if she's trying to survive, the plot might leave her out of it, so she doesn't get murdered. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's these two are the ones I'm like really thinking about, but this is the one I feel is actually going to be successful, I think.
等我。
I don't know yet. We're going to find out.
看来只有需要救人的
Something
时
on
候
a boat.
你才会想到本王。
那殿下的想法呢？
她是本王的妹妹，我怎么可能会见死不救？只是这一次，真的绝无可能。
不试试，怎么知道绝无可能？
注定是一场死局。你希望本王去试吗？
我愿同殿下一同去试。
好，试试，就试试吧。
Okay. All right. That so far so good. It seems.
怎么样了？魏王的人已经成功偷梁换柱，编辑已经被送到安全的地方了。可是陛下盛怒，已下令彻查此事，绝不姑息。
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably yep. 10 days later. Yep. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. 10 days later, His Majesty uncovered your plot with Li Tai and banished him to his fiefdom.
武才人，你能在朕的眼皮子底下借朕儿子的手偷梁换柱救出变姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
The Emperor decreed you beheaded and your head. See? What'd I say? Beheaded. The head gone. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I did predict it. I didn't think he was going to display our head. That was oh. Whoa. After your death, it was said that the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. No one knew whom she mourned. Damn. Yet they did not know that Princess Gaoyang mourned you as her true friend. No. Well. So not that one. So not that one.
吴元璋，我永远不会忘记你的。
Well, I mean, you can't because my head is on display, so you couldn't forget me even if you wanted to. So. Okay, so not that one. I just don't think it's this one. I just really don't. There's just no way begging him is going to do anything for us. I mean, Li Ji might be like how we get out of this, but at the same time, like, I can see how it would work. Okay, now that we just saw how this went down, I actually think that might be the one, because his role in this so far has been like he clearly likes us a lot, and he's always been like, you'll tell me about what's going on with you when you're ready, you know, you don't have to, like, I don't want to know until you're ready to share, you know. So I think if we share this time, that not only are we having a predicament, but also it involves his sister, he might be like, oh, okay, sure, I'll help. So it's going to win the favor of his sister and the woman he loves. So might be okay. It might actually be fine. It might turn out to be okay. I feel like asking Jijin to do that is just going to end up the same as with the plot with Li Tai. I don't think it's going to do anything. I think it'll kind of go exactly the same direction. So I really think the hash it out with Li Ji is the only option. Yeah, Monson, I kind of was thinking the same thing. All right, see what happens.
等我。
And I believe this is, it's like recorded like a
被禁足，
TV drama
便
essentially.
斩。殿下可还有解救辩机的
Live
办法
acted, yeah.
父皇此时在圣母之下，更被重臣和非议裹挟，想要说服他或是下策。
可否借殿下人手一用？
我知道你在想什么，天牢关卡重重，想要劫狱无异于飞蛾扑火。
Play up the omens of the star. We haven't revisited that plot point in a minute. Remember how we're gonna take over as Empress? Remember how the stars said it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that he cares about that though, to be quite honest, because they have now forgot about that. Use His Majesty's most trusted chancellor. I mean, is that even gonna work though? Like, I mean, both of them seem like a death sentence, to be honest. So, her lip color is also super fierce. Just gotta say it. Neither of them feel great, yeah. It might work. It also might not.
或许，殿下的舅父长孙无忌是陛下最信任的宰相，若他为辩机求情，定能改变局面。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事。
此事还求舅父相助。
中书舍人柳氏有一个外甥女，才貌俱全，晋王可曾听说过？
舅父的意思是，
她是太原王氏之后。
Why does his audio sound like that? Did they give him like? Did they not have enough budget for good microphones for everyone? They're like, sorry, you got to get this one. Sorry, you got to get the worst one we have. Sorry about it. Because like. He just sounds it's not his voice. Like he genuinely sounds like the audio processing is different there. And it was distracting me. So anyway, all right.
听说过。
舅父的意思是，
他是太原王氏之后，与长孙玉族世代联姻。若是晋王能以其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。 如此，老臣会不遗余力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
Wait, he's asking. He's saying that. I missed who he's supposed to be marrying.
还求舅父相助。
中书舍人柳氏有一个外甥女，才貌俱全，晋王可曾听说过？
舅父的意思是。
她是太原王氏之后，与长孙玉族世代联姻。若是晋王能以其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。如此，老臣会不遗余力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
Okay, wow.
我答应。
李治以婚事作为交换条件，令长孙无忌点头，助其说服陛下免辩机一死。可这一次。 在天下人的注视下，在礼仪教条的锁链下，哪怕宰相的劝谏，也再无法动摇帝王分毫。而恼羞成怒的长孙无忌，拨开迷雾，找到了藏在李治身后，主导这一切。
Oh. That very night you were killed by. Oh no. Oh no. After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all the. Okay, and then the same shit happens. Okay, so wow. We still died. Well,
武才人， 真该早点将你送出宫，这样你就不用承受这些了。
阿弥陀佛，感恩你施主。
Girl, that didn't help me whatsoever. I feel like this is. I love how some of these like things we can listen to like can be hints to what we do next, and literally him just like blessings, bless you, Diva. Bianchi, that didn't help. So there was another option here, and that could work, but the thing that I'm going back to is like, is this still going to be something where I was the one who thought about the whole thing and then I'm just going to die anyway? You know, like, I mean, we can see. Let's see what happens if we talk about the
我
stars.
们可以利用太史令李淳风，以天象测算不利国运为由，令陛下不得不回心转意。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事啊！
李淳风被李治说服，以天象劝诫陛下不杀卞姬。可这一次，在满朝文武真实的礼仪教条面前，天象也不足以令一个帝王回心转意，而李世民更对此次天象起了疑心。
武才人，若非朕下旨彻查，竟不知你能在朕的眼皮子底下，利用朕最信任的儿子和臣子去救卞姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
Neither Li Ji nor Li Tai could save us. Wait, what was this? What was this one? On the day you were sentenced to death, His Majesty also ordered Li Chunfeng to executed and banished Li Ji to his father. Oh, damn, we got everybody. Damn, we got everybody punished with that. That's rough. And I think that's like the point though, Mama. Like it's supposed to be like you're not really supposed to know exactly what's going to go down, but like you have a hunch, you can just have a hunch that maybe it's going to work.
原来我没有选择的资格，我的命运也只是他人的选项。
Damn, that's heartbreaking. Damn. Okay. So, we're back to the two worst options. I almost want to say like beg His Majesty. Like that's like the one thing I can think to do now, because like this one, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna have like a better outcome than plotting with Li Tai. It just doesn't feel like it. So if this is the weird like there's no way that would work, but somehow in this situation it's going to work. Okay, let's see what happens. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
等我。
Hey PBJ. How's it going?
陛下，
你如果是来为那个和尚求情的，朕劝你现在就退下。朕不想再因为这个事儿杀人了。
陛下不知。
Well, then you don't have to kill me.
若无变姬，高阳公主早已葬身火海。
就是因为他，高阳才会陷入险境。他就是这一切的罪魁祸首。
陛下，请听媚娘一言。他们的确不为世人所容。 杀卞姬是形势所迫，可公主和陛下便将再无法回头了。陛下也曾爱过一个人，应当知情不知所起，一往而深，更无关乎对象是谁。
没想到啊，你武才人竟然如此伶牙俐齿
哦！
朕这些年倒是小瞧了你。朕判卞姬腰斩，没有株连他的亲人宗族，这是朕能给他最大的仁慈。
陛下。 卞姬是这世上最懂高阳的人，在高阳公主面前，陛下是君王，但更是父亲。
请陛下作为父亲，为女儿三思啊！
朕是父亲，但首先，朕是大唐的君王。
哦，
残忍，竟为重犯辩机求情，赐五马分尸。
陛下开恩！
再有求情者，一样的下场。
Well, all right. I thought you know what? They had me in the first part. They had me in the first part. I was like, oh wait. Okay, we did it. Wait a minute. We're doing it. And then no, no. And not only that, but we got the 5-horse dismemberment for saying, maybe don't break your daughter's heart. Have you maybe considered like not crushing your daughter's dreams? And he was like, death in the worst way. 5-horse dismemberment. Please play the video. Damn. Jeez. Majesties cannot defend such a grave offense in court. Yeah, it still ends basically the same way. Okay, so turns out the one I thought was going to be the same result is actually the right choice. All right. You're even more patronizing than I am. Damn right. Damn right I am. Okay, I'm interested to see how this goes. Cause like, I mean, she's good at her job. She's good at her job. That's why we recruited her, you know? So we'll see what happens. Did we do it? Are we Empress? If we can be Empress as 5 different limbs, then yes. Then yes. Hello, Smokey. Are you here to also become Empress? Are you? Okay. Oh, we're laying down. We're laying down. Empress of 5 lands with each limb. Oof. All right. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
喜心，明日午时，辩机就要被问斩，我们只剩今晚，救出辩机后，即刻带其出城。是。你自己也要小心。
Do you know anything about the Imperial Prison? Well, I'm about to find out, right? If Jijin alone could free Bianji from that heavily guarded prison, then the dynasty itself would be overthrown just as easily. Did the game really just say, did you really think that would work? Did the game really just say, did you really think that was going to work? Jijin was captured, the emperor enraged, ordered a thorough investigation. The court of judicial review found Jijin's brother, coaxed him into admitting he had seen you in Rier, revealing you truly. Oh my god, damn! And this goes way back too, to how much we did. The emperor ordered you, Jijin, Rier, and Bianji executed, and we all died by waist chop. We all lost our guts and our legs. Shit. After your death, Gaoyang went mad. Set Taiji Palace aflame, rendering all be sacrificed for your death. She's in love with us. There's no way. You don't just do that for someone you're not in love with. Wait, that one was badass actually. Even though we died, the princess set the whole place on fire. I'm kind of here for that. I'm not mad at that. Okay, we have to say no to her. All right, we gotta say no. Damn, that's rough. And this is extra rough too, because like while you're trying to think about what to do here, she's just pleading for this man the whole time. You don't get a moment of peace trying to think about this. So of course I was just like, damn, sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll try. Damn, they knew what they were doing here. Sorry, Diva.
高阳， 对不起。
不会的，媚娘，我求求你了，好不好？我求求你，救他，救他！
高阳，便姬已被关入天牢，重病看守，明日午时便会被问斩。若此时强行相救，只会牵连出更多人的性命。陛下此举，也是为了安抚众臣的心。高阳，你注定是天朝的公主，你和便姬是不能被陛下所容，不能被世人所容的。这一次，谁都救不了便姬的命了。
I think she's about to set the whole palace on fire. Actually.
对不起。
Oh, that is a woman with no hinges.
就这一次，我求求你，我求求你想想办法救救便姬。你却见死不救。
Now, Diva.
高阳。
Now, Diva, you missed the part, and now you missed the part where I tried every option I had. You weren't there. You weren't there when it happened, so I get it. But also, like, you're not even gonna try, girl. You wanna rewind it back a little bit, see what happened? Because we tried. Oh, we tried. Well, hello, Struggle Jim. How you doing?
从前是我看错你了，媚娘。 武媚娘，从今日起，你我之间
，Well，
断一句。高阳，你走，走，你走，你走。
Well。
再见面，你们都是我的仇人。
哦，哦。
陛下逼死了便姬，成全了皇室的颜面，保全了老臣的体面，却伤了他女儿的心。而我的选择，更彻底寒了高阳的心。原来我从来都救不了便姬。 更救不回我和高阳之间的情谊。这一晚，我就这样蹲在高阳的寝殿旁陪着他，听他哭了一整夜，砸了所有的东西。我终于知道，他对便姬的情远比我想的还要深得多。生在帝王家，却不能得以相爱之人白首，这种痛苦。 或许再难愈合。
Damn. That's pretty bad.
人人皆是囚徒，人人亦是刽子手。
妖僧辩机，悖逆礼法，罪恶昭重，判腰斩。 即刻行刑
Not the waist chop. Oh shit!
佛祖，你能答应我一个心愿吗？求佛祖保佑父皇从战场平安归来。佛祖，你在吗？你要是答应我的话，你就轻轻地摇一下这案台上的蜡烛，那我就知道了。父皇。 求佛祖保佑我父皇！求佛祖保佑我父皇！求佛祖！求佛祖一定要保佑我父皇！
好了。
谢谢佛祖，保佑我的父皇一定要平安归来。 小师傅，也谢谢你。
That's very touching.
小师傅
Aw. We get to see their whole story. Aw. Oh. Ah. Not the food on the ground. Not the pastry. It's so good. It's still a good time.
本来是想带给你吃的。父皇平安归来，谢谢你帮我完成了我的心愿。只可惜，心意全白费了。
不白费，不白费。
真是个呆瓜。
好吃。
I'll just die at the end of this. I'll just get this touching little scene and then we get
你每次看经书
executed
的时
somehow.
候，都夹着一只菖蒲草呀？
因为师傅曾说，能常常带着菖蒲草，或可平安。
平平安安。哎，好像不对，怎么又断了？这也不对啊。 这个他会喜欢的吧？呆瓜，
哦。
阿弥陀佛。
Oh, she's like asleep. Girl, how did she fall asleep like that?
呆瓜，这是我亲手编的，送给你。
公主好意，便记心里。但佛门之能戴在手上的，只能是佛珠，再无其他。
你说的佛祖，能容下3000世界。 却容不下我对你的心意。呆瓜，你说为什么大家有烦恼都爱问佛呢？问天问地问命运，为何就不能问问自己的心呢？
公主，其实每个人都可以是自己的佛。
怎么才能成为自己的佛？你能不能教教我啊？
贫僧。
那就这么说定了，我们明日便开始吧。明天见。
哎，公主。
This poor guy just got dragged into all of this. Also minding his damn business.
上就要嫁人了。
便姬，愿公主此生幸福。
妖僧辩机，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
高阳，好好照顾自己。我辩机这一生不后悔。
Oh, he was wearing it. Oh. He loved her. Excerpts from Comprehensive Mirror to Aid in Government. Emperor Taizong, in his anger, ordered Bianji executed by waist chop and more than 10 palace servants killed. Princess Gaoyang grew even more resentful. Desperate. We ruined like 12 people's lives. Congrats, you did it! Woo! Wow. Siren Rue, do you really think I was wrong? Well, Yuan Zhao's caught up in this mess. Guess I'll have to leave for the temple. Oh, shut up. Shut up, evil auntie. A mere siren dares treat me this way? Do you really think you'll ever be the Empress? Well, yes. I'm more competent than you. I'm more competent than you. There's a part of me that wants to go back and see what happens if we don't visit her, but I feel like that's still bad. You know, like, I don't know if it's gonna get us killed, but I feel like it's not gonna end well either way. You know? Because, like, this game has very much had, like, it's all gonna end the same way regardless. Or we die. Or we die. So, like, I think if we don't go through, it's something still bad is gonna happen anyway. So, like, I'm tempted to go back, but at the same time, like, I don't. Yeah. Probably not worth going back. Yeah, I don't think we really get anything by going back anyway. I kind of, like, I'm not, like, I'm a little bit curious as to what happens if we just don't visit. But also, to me, like, it just is me, like, wanting to see, like, the events of the story. Like, even, like, the idea of just not visiting her just doesn't sound interesting anyway. Like, it just doesn't feel right for us anyway. Like, why would Yuan Zhao not do that? Why would Wu not do this, you know? It doesn't make any sense.
妖僧遍机，罪恶昭重，判
我恨
妖
父
斩。
恨他杀了我此生挚爱。我恨无名，他那么聪明，对不起。若他肯施以援手，遍机或许可以活下来。但我更恨自己，恨这个无法主宰自己命运、无法护住所爱之人的自己。若有一天我有权力在手，便再不用由任何人摆布。从前的羔羊已经死了，留下的、活着的是羔羊公主。
Oh, just thought of something. So she was supposed to have her coming of age ceremony, right? Well, I think she had a coming of age ceremony in a different way. So, because this, I feel like her defining characteristics of this were, like, she's a little naive. She's very kind of carefree about the fact that she's a princess, and she kind of just leads with her heart. So I feel like what's gonna develop her character, what's gonna turn her, like, really, like, put a challenge in front of her that's going to make her, like, have to develop in some way. Having her father do something that's unfatherly. And he basically did one of the worst things he can do without actually, like, executing her, you know? So, this is now her entrance into the the political landscape. If I'm not mistaken, she's like 16 too. So she's pretty young. So, kind of fascinating that, like, this was kind of starting with, like, her coming of age ceremony, her about to be, like, politically married, and here we are now. Here we are now. Who was it that watched you crying outside the princess's door? Oh, that's the man that's supposed to marry her. I don't think he's going to help us at all. We do not like him, and he does not like us. So, I mean, in some indirect way, maybe. But at this current time, I don't see it. I don't see it. Y'all, we have 3 chapters left. Y'all, we got 3 chapters left. That's kind of wild. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Appreciate it. I know I missed some chat messages, so if you're still here and you want to... I'm not trying to ignore y'all. I've been really just sucked into this story. It's so good, man. It's just so good. Congrats, you're an adult now. Turns out life is shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Right. On to the next one. A Crucible of Life and Death
贞观23年春，自卞姬死后，你只远远见过高阳两面。
Oh my god.
她遵皇命嫁给了房遗爱。
She's a goth queen now. Dang, she went from bubblegum to goth. Love of her life dies, goes goth. Holy shit. Damn. I mean, she's kind of rocking that outfit though. Like, listen, I know this is like from a tragic incident. I know that like she's probably still in mourning on some level. Like, she's kind of eating it up though. Like, she's kind of eating in that outfit, I gotta say.
她遵皇命嫁给了房遗爱。
Oh, she
但
married
却
him.
不顾皇室礼节，为卞姬穿着丧服。
哦，
眼中再无半分笑意，也再没有了你。
Damn.
而陛下因魏王杀百夫长之事，龙颜大怒，将其禁足。众人皆叹魏王此举不值。向来最在意圣心所向的魏王，这一次却一反常态的一意孤行。至于知不知，只有他自己知道。随着韦贵妃的倒台，你姨母期盼已久的一天终于到来。陛下下旨，由杨淑妃代掌皇后凤印，设后宫事。如今的宫中，再无人能阻杨淑妃之路。
哦。
武媚娘，你这个疯子！向房遗爱告密，散播公主流言，也有你的一番功劳吧？就算我不说，迟早也会有旁人去说。何况
Whoa, subtitles, you were going real quick. Whoa, subtitles, hold on. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We do anonymous ones here, so you're welcome to say hi if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Whoa.
妃的倒台，你姨母期盼已久的一天终于到来。陛下下旨，由杨淑妃代掌皇后凤印，设后宫事。如今的宫中，再无人能阻杨淑。
Also, evil auntie having control of the whole palace. There's so many ways this is bad. There are so many ways that this is terrible.
武媚娘，你这个疯子！向房遗爱告密，散播公主
Spread rumors about her highness.
流言，也有你的一番功劳吧？就算我不说，迟早也会有旁人去说。何况是她自己干出这样的丑事，活该被陛下责罚，与我何干？被最好的朋友抛弃，你也知道这种痛了吗？武媚娘，你越痛苦，我就越高兴。
Girl, now hold on a damn minute. Your closest friend, your closest friend. Girl, shut up. Everything this woman says, I'm just like, shut up. Like, you are... Get out of here. Now you know what it's like to lose your closest friend. Girl, you tried to get us killed 2 minutes after meeting us. What do you mean? What do you mean?
念在旧情，我对你一忍再忍。刘熙，你若是聪明，就该离我远一些。可我说过，若你再耍花招，我不会放过你。偏生你不听，那我不介意在你通往火坑的路上推你一把。说，想怎么死？武媚娘，你怎么敢？我也是才人。
Damn.
如今我姨母掌管6宫，踩死你，就如同踩死一只蝼蚁。来人，刘熙有损皇家清誉，奉杨淑妃之令，押入掖庭诏狱。
是。
武媚娘，关进大牢算什么？你有本事就杀了我，不然我永远都不会放过你的，我绝不会放过你。
Well, it gets you to shut up for a little bit at least. What's that?
媚娘，你快看，好高呀，还能更高。
高阳之事，你不必太过自责。高阳与我生于帝王之家，许多事乃是宿命，而你不同，我很心疼。你想家吗？
想。
那我送你出宫。
什么？
你愿意出宫吗？从我认识你开始，就一直看着你活在这后宫的漩涡之中，好几次差点没了性命。我不希望你受到任何伤害，所以，你愿意出宫吗？去桃源之地，远离是非纷争。
Well, yeah, but also, like, if I leave now, I'm dead. I don't... I can get you out. You want to leave? You want to go? No, I'm going to go back to a family that's going to want me dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? That will disgrace my whole family. Damn, alright. No, it turns out I gotta stay. Turns out, it's nice and all.
我不能走。
为什么？
I want mom to go pick me up, except we'll die if that happens. So, how you doing, Blackfire? Welcome in. It's almost sounding like he wants to run out. It kind of seems like, well, I mean, we kind of got a glimpse into like his life a little bit. Like he is, I mean, I don't know that that necessarily happens without us doing that. Like trying to have him help us save the monk, like. But I mean, he's under some level of imperial pressure too to, like, you know, marry for you know, power more than anything, you know. So I'm sure he doesn't love being here either, but at the same time, it's like, I don't. That's not how we become Empress, Diva. The game is called Road to Empress, not Road to abandoning my hopes and dreams. Even if it means sacrificing everyone I love. What's keeping you here? Well, me.
自然是为了自己。我在家里被欺负，入宫之后仍是处处受辱，地位低下，命如草芥。所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
我知道了。
时辰不早了，先行告退了。我这一路走来，太多艰辛，但我从未想过放弃。只有时刻保持清醒，才能走得长远。
Got a new job and you're starting on 7th? Nice. What's the job?
我在家里被欺负，入宫之后，仍是处处受辱，地位低下，命如草芥。所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
殿下，应当知道，某大使者若是动情，便会如魏王一般作茧自缚。
我深知四哥在意武才人，故借此引四哥入局。
殿下，大慈恩寺失火。 武才人求殿下相助，他和高阳公主已前往大慈恩寺，
即刻派遣人马，速去相救，确保武才人无恙。你遣人去告诉四哥，就说高阳和武才人去大慈恩寺救辩机了。
是。
却没想到，四哥竟然为了他，忤逆父皇，杀了百夫长。 看来四哥真的是弥足深陷。
殿下没有弥足深陷吗？
Oh, gagged him.
武才人，
梦境姑姑，不知姨母找媚娘何事？
这是淑妃亲自熬的芙蓉鸡汤，才人
not
送
the
到
soup.
两仪殿给陛下吧。
Oh, it's for His
这就
Majesty.
去送。
快去吧。
So is she carrying out evil deeds with soup
才人
again?
进去吧。
What? Why y'all looking at? Why are you doing that? Why are you looking at me? Why are you doing that?
文韬武略，无一不精，是治世之才。
陛下在和宰相
臣以为
议政。
他担得起一国太子的重任。
可魏王前些日子杀了百夫长，如此忤逆陛下旨意，毫无孝悌之心，还是晋王更具赤子之心。
李相，你怎么看？
陛下，微臣认为二位殿下皆是贤才，则其中任何一人为太子皆可。
他们在商议立储之事。
哦。
侍卫已安排妥当，
哦
武媚娘已进入两仪殿。
记得处理干净。
奴婢知道。
今日的阳光可真好啊！本宫将自己的亲妹妹关进咸池殿的那天，也是这般好的阳光。
主子
This woman. This woman is rotted. She is rotted to the core. She's like, ah, what a beautiful day. It reminds me of the day I locked my sister away forever. Haha. What a beautiful day it has been. Diva. Oh, my other headphone was starting to die, so I'm gonna let it charge. For some reason, I don't know how that happened. A tech support position. Stupidly good at that. You got this. That's amazing, though. Congrats. I'm happy to hear it.
他们都是我的至亲血脉，若有其他选择，本宫也不愿如此狠心。
I mean, there is
其实
another
奴婢
way.
不解，如今武媚娘并不得宠，不过是一个才人，主子何必要
对她这么快下手？
是，
为师入冷宫后，我去见。
你以为你赢了？本宫有今天，不是拜你所赐，全是因他武元照。他的心思筹谋远在你我之上，你竟对他的野心毫无察觉，心甘情愿做了他的棋子。
若将来赵儿真的把刀锋对向我，
如今宫中已无主子的对手，武媚娘已因高阳之事惹得陛下不悦，又失去了高阳这个靠山，这时候顺手发落了他，是最好的时机。
赵儿，别怪姨母心狠，要怪就怪你太聪明，
Girl.
不得不对你动手。
It's giving narcissistic. It's giving
这宫中
sociopath. Don't blame me for getting you killed. Blame yourself for being too good at this.
他若登基，陛下的其他几
是被
个儿
我听到，这是死罪。
恐怕难以安度余生。
Damn. The way we happen to be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
别怪姨母心狠，要怪就怪你太聪明，姨母不得不对你动手。唉，这宫中终于要清静了。
魏王手段过绝，他若登基，陛下的其他几个儿子恐怕难以安度余生。
Diva, don't drop it. Diva, don't drop
什么
it.
人？出来！
I'm just here to give soup.
妾参见陛下。
是你？你可知，窃听国事已是犯了死罪。
陛下，我。
来人！
I was just sent to give you soup.
陛下，妾，陛下，陛下。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We just say that we're pregnant. Casually. This feels too obvious, but it also doesn't like... This doesn't feel... This doesn't feel like it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Because, like, it doesn't change the fact that we still heard capital crimes, you know? Like, it doesn't change the fact that we still overheard them talking about stuff. This also feels bad. I don't know why this feels bad, but it kind of does. They all feel bad. If I'm just gonna be real, they all feel pretty bad. It's all bad.
Hello. It's been too long. Is this a create your own K-drama kind of game?
It is a Chinese drama game. Choose your own adventure is a stretch here because there is only one answer to all of them. There's only one right answer in all of these situations, but it's good. It's been very fun. Hazel, thank you so much for these 79 months of subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in chat for that resub, please? Exclamation mark hype in the chat. Also, that gets you a Bean Boozled or a workout. Do keep in mind. Of the situation currently occurring. You know, so up to you.
Thanks for the chill space. Except for her. Her time is super not chill greater than.
Yeah, she's about to die. Let's just say that. She's having a decidedly unchill time. Jessica, thank you so much for the 11 months of subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. Also, hi, Ant. How you doing? Wow, look at those graphics. That's so real. It looks so real. Wow, how'd they do that? I know, right? Have you played any of this? Have you I think you might have fun with this. It's very fun. It is incredibly fun. Bean Boozled? All right. We'll do Bean Boozled. See, the thing about disturbing this majesty, though, this one right here, is at least he wouldn't murder me for it. He might just look at me a little annoyed. You know? Y'all, I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. So the thing about this game that's kind of fun is, like, sometimes the way you die can actually be... Oh, no. Just got a really bad bean. Sometimes the way that you can die is actually kind of hilarious, and it's silly and goofy and fun. But I have to admit, it's also been pretty fun, like, trying to get the answer correctly the first time. So that's kind of why I've been putting pressure on myself. Because, like, I genuinely get excited when I get the right answer quickly. But then also, if I don't, then at least it's fine, you know? Then at least it's fine. Okay, so I think this is a burnt rubber bean because it can be black licorice or burnt rubber. It's the first one that came out of the box. And it kind of smells like it could be the burnt rubber one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it sure is. Oh, it sure is. Hey, Lonely Mitten. Honestly, I don't love black licorice either. But I will say, it's a relief compared to the burnt rubber. Like, much preferable to the burnt rubber. You got a bad one for me one time and I felt guilty since. So then, I mean, I have to get up in like 30 seconds anyway because we have an ad break and gotta pee. And I don't want y'all to miss the thrilling conclusion of whatever decision I make. So I could do a workout when I come back if you want. It's a little less than, you know, a little less pain than a bean boozled, I suppose. 100% immediately would hit the I'm preggers answer. I think the thing is, like, I actually think this would be the one of the more worst decisions here, because he's supposed to be married off to somebody else, I think. So if we're like, I'm pregnant with his child, that would be bad for both of us. So probably not that one, actually, now that I think about it. But we do have ads starting right now, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go use the restroom. I might have myself a quick little snack, mayhaps. I'm kind of feeling a little bit peckish, so I might go have a little snack of sorts as well. But I will leave you all with some words. Y'all want some words? Y'all want some words? We can do some words. I just like it. I see, you know what? This game is incredibly messy, though. There's just mess all over, and it's great. It's beautiful. From evil aunties to women who want you dead in the first 2 minutes of you meeting them. The whole game is a damn mess. In the best way. In the best way. So. All right. 2 and 4 feel like lies. 1 is, yeah, we'll come back and we'll weigh them. I'm thinking 3 is, it's just not going to work very well for us. So, but we'll see which one it's going to be. We'll see which one happens. All right, I'm gonna put on some music for y'all. Why don't we do a little what if we do some chill Final Fantasy music while I'm gone? Oh, hi Smokey. Hello. Hello. Hi Stinky. He probably wants his wet food too, which he can get now. He can get some wet food. Okay, I will be right back. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I accidentally clicked on something else. I'm gonna go have a snack. I'm gonna go give this little guy a snack. And then when we're back, we're gonna keep on keeping on with Road to Empress. We got 2 more chapters after this one. So we're making good progress to finishing this game in a reasonable time. So let's see what happens. Enjoy the words while I'm gone. We will be right back. Probably like 10 to 15 minutes around that time. So, all right. See you soon. I'm actually just going to turn up the audio on this real quick. Give me a second. Just a tiny little bit. There we go. That should be good. Sorry. Okay, carry on. Oh my god, good job, everybody. Slide back in here real quick. Also, I was so enveloped in the game, not me missing the fact that Jessica resubbed that a tier 3. Shit, thank you. I feel like I almost owe y'all a wall sit just for that. But I'm gonna keep it to my 5 gifted subs or more. Which I believe the discount is still going on right now. I believe the promo is still going on. If somebody wanted to gift 5 subs or more, it'll be discounted for 35% off. Isn't that nice? Isn't that quite nice? Ooh, chat, I have some exciting news, actually. I have some exciting news. So hi Chatterbug, welcome in. I mean, yes, that's why I was like, after I thought about it, I was like, it's actually bad. Option 3 is pretty bad, so we're not gonna do that. I got a lovely little DM on Twitter containing a code for Fatal Frame 2 remake. I was expecting to not get it because like I was pretty sure that I put one in months ago when they first opened up the forums, and then I didn't hear back, and I saw that all these other creators were getting their codes, so it's kind of like, okay. And then I got notified about it again from one of the mods being like, hey, did you fill this out yet? And I was like, well, they said not to do multiple ones, so I feel like if I do another one, that would be bad. And I was like, at the moment, I was like, I'm pretty sure I filled one out. Pretty sure. So I was like, I don't want to do a duplicate one in case they're like, this person didn't follow the rules. No code for Jeff. So I just didn't do it. But then like time went on and I was like, you know what? Like, what's the worst they can do if I put in 2? What's the worst? What's the worst they could do? You know? So I put it in. I put another one in. So I don't know if that's what did it for me or if they just like were taking a while to go through codes. But I got handed one and I'll take it. I'll take it, which means that we are going to be playing Fatal Frame 2, the remake, on Thursday. You kind of want to know what happens if we say we're Pregante. Everyone's so curious about the pregnant option. We're gonna die. Like, there's gonna be that. Like, he's gonna pull out a gun. It's gonna be a modern day gun, and he's gonna pull it out and shoot us right in the head. There's no other way around it. That's just how I feel it's gonna happen. Anyway, we're pretty dead right now. Also, I had a celebratory little treat of some sort to celebrate the finale of Road to Empress. So, a little indica moment. Okay. Okay, like how bad do we want to see the baby one? Like, you got to show me how bad you want it. How bad? Because like I already know that's gonna get us killed. I already know it's gonna get us killed. So basically, what we're saying is we want to see how we die. If we do that one. That's what we're asking here. How bad? How bad? You know? I'll leave y'all to think about that. It would be ironic if it was the right choice, though. Well, I mean, just judging by what's happening, there is a right answer in this scenario. Because, like, it wasn't a choice that brought us here. So at least there's that, but... I'm thinking this one or this one. Consort of Elegance, or I know who'd make the perfect crown prince. Because at this point, yeah. But like this to me just feels like not only were we like listening on affairs we shouldn't be listening to, but then we're also gonna like overstep our boundaries. So that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know about that one. Pure brazen arrogance. I mean, wouldn't be the first time that the Emperor's like, you know what? I liked that. You know what? I actually liked that. Okay. Cool. We'll see what happens. Oh, it was worse than I thought it was going to be. It was worse. They said a woman. A woman. A woman knowing about that? Damn. When you died, the chicken soup your aunt made was still warm. Not this. Not this. Damn. By palace of law, you were sentenced to death and your entire clan. And my entire clan? And the clan? Damn, you didn't have to bring the clan into this. Shit. Of course, your aunt never included among those. Well, of course not. She's special. She's special. I mean, number one is certainly the truth. On is certainly the truth. You know? So. It's kind of like, I mean, do we not have any reason to not just say the truth in this moment, you know? It's kind of like where I'm at with it now. How we get out of it that way, we'll figure it. I'm sure she'll figure it out, you know? She's smart like that. We'll see what happens. Okay, so that's the bad one too. Okay, so that's also the bad one. Damn. This place so brutal, even just delivering chicken soup can get you killed. Shit. Oh, not this queen. In here have something to say about it. You have something to say about things that's none of your damn business. All the time. Your absence means a lot to me, she says, in that tone of voice. Girl, what do you know? You're in jail. What do you know? What do you know? King Argaroth, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You've come in at a time. You've come in at an interesting time. I think we have to say that we're pregnant, even though we're not actually pregnant. So, compliment raid. Jeff, I think your knowledge and enjoyment of horror games is something that I'm always impressed by. The way that you can make them feel fresh and find new ways to sass the heck out of them is always fun to see. Thank you. It's almost like when you go through horrors unimaginable, you learn how to subvert horrors unimaginable. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Magi. Hello, Bishop. Hello, Honey Belly Bee. Hello, Deathbang. Hello, Asbestos Spider. Hello, King Argara. FT Michael. And everyone else coming in with that raid. How was your stream? How was it? What were we doing? What were we doing today? Darkest Dungeon. How is Dark? I feel like I don't know a lot of people that play Darkest Dungeon 2, but I knew a lot of people who love Darkest Dungeon. So let me know about it, because like there's a part of me that would like to try Darkest Dungeon at some point. So let me know. How are you feeling about it? Like what is it? I'm assuming you're maybe more involved in Darkest Dungeon than I might know. Because I feel like people who play Darkest Dungeon, they're in it. They're in it. But welcome in, everybody. First of all, if you don't follow King Argaroth, you should absolutely go give him a follow. A wonderful variety streamer over there doing a lot of horror games. So if you do enjoy some horror, you will definitely enjoy King Argaroth. Good vibes, good fun, chill vibes over there. I think you will enjoy your time. So please do go give him a follow. This is your first time hanging out with me in my neck of the woods. Hello and welcome. My name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. I'm a big old gay nerd with a background in creative writing, so I often like to talk about story writing and like lore in the games that we play. A lot of fantasy, a lot of horror, but honestly, I'll play anything that's got a good story. So as long as there's a good story to follow, give me that. Give me that. Talk a lot about mental health, queer stuff, food, weed, because I'm a big old cannabis advocate. But no matter what we do here, we keep the vibes chilling upbeat, and follows are anonymous. So if you want to stay in your lurk but not get called out, and you can follow the channel if you're enjoying the vibe, and we won't call you out of your lurk. But we always love meeting new people, so feel free to say hi if you'd like. It is a St. Jude shirt. I got this at the St. Jude campus when they invited me for the summit in 2024. Yeah, it was quite nice. So everyone, welcome in. We are playing Road to Empress. We are, as you can see on, actually my text right there might be covering it. We're on chapter 14. I might lower my camera and stuff a little bit just so y'all can see the chapter number too. So we are planning on finishing today, and as you can see, things are looking pretty bad. Which is basically the whole summary of the game, is just we are in constant danger. The threat of death is forever there. Isn't that nice? Isn't that like really nice? So like IRL, well, in a sense, in a way, in a kind of way, sure. Sounds just like my queer American friends. Yeah, well, yeah, in a sense. So we have these two options turned out to be pretty bad. The way this game works, for anyone who hasn't seen much of it, basically like there is a level of like a choices matter sort of thing, but it's kind of almost an illusion to being like all of these could be the right answers, but there technically only is one answer to pave your way forward in becoming Empress. And I think it's actually been a fairly fun mechanic in showing you just how much on a tightrope you are as a woman in the Imperial Palace. It's actually quite nice. And you know what? Honestly, y'all, this isn't gonna do shit. This isn't gonna do shit. This is set in the 600 AD era China. So I think it's like 641 AD right now. Spring. So it's pretty bad to be a woman right now. Being a woman's not too great. I think we have to go with the drastic option here. Honestly, I think like drastic times. You know, maybe actually the saying that we're pregnant is the right option. I think it is. I'm gonna go ahead and click. I'm gonna go ahead and click this. So for anyone that's like, ooh, I want to play this, I just know that we're about to get into you're about to see things. So but yeah, I think we got to do it. Maybe the very start of that. Yeah, that makes sense because they've been mentioning the Tang Dynasty quite a bit. You're a big ancient China nerd for like 3 years. Ooh, you know some stuff. The most I really know about like ancient China is like playing Dynasty Warriors, which I loved Dynasty Warriors, but I don't think that really taught me that much about ancient China. It was very fun though. It's what set you off. It was such a good, so good. I love those games. Love those games. Okay, well, drastic times.
牵回了理智的孩子，牵回了理智的孩子。
住嘴！竟敢在御前发疯，将他速速拖下去。
We're gonna give this man a heart attack at some point.
陛下，保住龙体。
Wait, maybe we died. What? Okay, so we were right. So we were right. Turns out. For overhearing state secrets and speaking rashly, you were executed by 5 oxen. 5. Your aunt, Consort Yang of Excellence, was among the condemned. Her chicken soup was still warm when she was thrown into the cold pallet. Oh man, and we got her punished too. Serves her right. Serves her right. Damn. This guy's got some nerve. True. Oh, I gotta know what he says. Well, consider you've manipulated me like on multiple occasions.
赵儿，你记错了，那是下一步的剧情。
Not that's from the next arc, please. Please. He's like, don't, not yet. He wants it though. He wants it. Okay, we have to say that his daughter, we said, I guess he still does kind of have that soft spot for her. I guess this makes sense. Even though he had to break her heart, he still kind of has that soft spot.
是高阳让我来的。
慢着！你说什么？
陛下，妾想替高阳公主完成一个心愿。高阳公主一直想给陛下做一双新的靴子。
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子，送给父皇。
公主曾偷偷嘱咐我，过来量尺寸。如今公主郁郁寡欢，妾真的很想替她完成这个心愿。原想着借送汤的机会。
哦，他是真的要给朕做靴子吗
I mean, it's not a lie.
妾不敢欺瞒，妾知道，陛下
You lied about why we're there, though.
都是最在乎彼此的。心靴如新时，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。我知道我在赌眼前之人对自己
Oh my gosh, she's sweating.
有没有一点愧疚？若有，这或许是我此时唯一的一点生机。
She's sweating through her damn makeup.
罢了，今日所议之事悬而未决，下去吧，谨言慎行。
高阳，你又救了我一次。
I mean,
谢陛下不杀之恩，妾知道该怎么做。
okay, well, that do you not? I guess they don't want the soup. So we're taking. Okay, we're taking the soup.
杨淑妃安排的死局，却阴差阳错的让你被朝堂之中的宰相们真正认识。这些宰相将成为你往后的宿敌，亦或是臂膀。
哦。
什么？
他竟要借陛下之手除了你。我原以为他好歹能顾念一点血肉亲情，可没想到他竟如此急不可耐。我此时安然无恙，杨淑妃定会因计谋败露而出杀招。
不好了，主子，武才人他离开了两仪殿，未受责罚。
哦，
你说什么？
我这个外甥女真是了不得呀！
若如此，武才人定会猜到此事是主子。
明日是我的赏花宴，赏花宴后便是他的死期。
哦，
这次昭儿未必还能躲得过。
昭儿，如今生死迫在眉睫，我们该怎么办？
杨淑妃如日中天，或许只有借刀杀人，才能博一线生机。
那昭儿觉得，谁是合适的那把刀？
哇。Okay. Honestly, I am stuck between Li Jiu and Consort Wei. I think it would make narrative sense for us to end up working with her now that she is exiled. Because, like, does she really have anything to lose anymore, you know? She might be plotting to find her way back in, and maybe we are the way back in. And that's kind of why I'm like, maybe her? But Liu Ji, I just... There's the fact that they even put her as an option. I'm like, ooh, they want us to drag her ass out of prison so we can work with her. You know? You know? Staring at the dog. I love the dog. She's so good. Her owner has done some terrible things. Awful, awful things. But she just knows that she's loved. And that's all she needs to know. You know? I didn't know Field was for, like a polyamorous relationship. Basically like an app to help, like, targeted at people who are in polyamorous relationships. I actually did not know that. I've been hearing about Field. I didn't really look into it, though. Okay, yeah, those are the options I'm considering the most. Oh, and the UK. I feel like maybe it's... I don't know. I don't remember exactly who I heard it from. I do remember people talking about it somewhere, though. So I was just like, oh, new queer dating app, maybe? For couples and singles, it says. Dating for the curious. Interesting. Is this just like a new... How new is this? Is this app new? So this is my first time. I mean, not here is not my first time hearing about it, but like just recently hearing about it now. Okay. My narrative gamer brain instinct is making me want to go drag her ass out of prison. But I don't actually know if that's the case. I don't know if I'm ready to accept it quite yet. So, I don't know that I accept it quite yet. Let her rot a little bit longer in prison. Let her rot a little bit longer, you know? She's not ready to come out. Also, this is a really fun way to change the, not necessarily change the trajectory of the story, but more so like, it's a cool direction to take the story now, and that like, now our aunt is our biggest obstacle. Like, we knew that she was a problem, but now she's like actively our antagonist. So it's an interesting and fun way to go about this, I think. Oh, you heard about it years ago. So yeah, maybe a resurgence of some sort. Rebranded itself as ethical, non-monogamous friendly. It might have been. That could have been it. I mean, that's kind of one of those, like, as much as I wouldn't mind giving it a shot just to see what the landscape is. If they're targeting people who are more like along the lines of like wanting to try non-monogamy or like polyamory, that's not that right now. That's not really my scene. So, His Majesty doesn't have any. I know, right? It's just His Majesty. He's just there. He's just there. I find it interesting that they gave Siren Jiang as even an option. That's very fascinating to me. But let's see Consort away. Let's see what happens. He blinks slow like a cat. True.
冷宫中的韦贵妃，
韦贵妃当然是最合适的那把刀，只可惜这把刀已经没了锋芒。
只要有足够的恨意，就算没有锋芒的刀，也能致命。
Oh, maybe I got it right. Oh my god, look at her. Stop. Not the health bars.
又是你，你此时前来是想要我性命？
我不是来杀你的。
那你可以走了。
这些年你独得陛下恩宠，可我知道，你心里根本没有陛下。
废话可真多。
韦氏一族覆灭，你被囚禁于此，可你什么都不要，只要一只狗。大家都在猜想为什么，我想，你是因为女儿吧？月儿说，她想娘亲了。
月儿的项链，没错，是月儿的项链。你找到它了？它在哪？
没想到吧，最后我还是先你一步找到了他。你苦苦追寻这么多年，到头来竟是一场空。
你要做什么？
I think this means we lost. Actually. Well, maybe we'll see. We'll see where it goes.
皇上是你的，荣宠也是你的，贵妃之位，皇后之位也是你的。我求求你，我求求你放过月儿，你放过她。
既然月儿那么想念她的娘亲，而她的娘亲最爱的就是这牡丹花，于是本宫便派人在她的额头上刻了一朵牡丹花。月儿死得好惨啊，她满面鲜血，一直在惨叫：“月儿好疼，月儿好疼！”
Oh.
这簪子就送给你了。见到月儿的时候，别忘了给她。哎呀，本宫的赏花宴就要开始了，众臣夫人们都在等着呢，本宫就不陪你了。
I was about to say, don't you act like you're not crying.
门不要锁，路上都打点好。
是。
美不胜收啊！是是。
My God.
这是杨淑妃办的赏花宴，杨淑妃真是可嘉。
Now hold on just a damn. Whoa, hold on just a damn minute. Whoa. Whoa. That was a lot. Regret is for people who have a future. You know, the one thing I love more than like a complicated villain is it's a cold-hearted diva who looks this good. That's like you know, like look at her. Look at her. Like you can't say she's not looking right and like elegant, you know? Like she is serving. You cannot say that. You cannot say that she is not serving. But damn. Rotted. Absolutely rotted. Far too late for you to get hooked on something like this. I hope you play it though, because this shit is so good. This story has sucked me in, and I could not stop thinking about it. I had to take a little break from it when Resident Evil Requiem came out because, of course, I had to finish Requiem first. I planned to write about it, so wanted to make sure I got it done ASAP. But I knew I couldn't leave this behind. I knew I could not like leave this unfinished, so it was the first thing we were coming back to afterwards. Cruelty gets you power, but doesn't keep it. Well, the thing is, like, I'm assuming she's not like stupid. Like, I'm sure she realizes like what she just did, like, has basically kind of made her a bit of a loose cannon. So, which is kind of, it's curious to me why she even did that, but we'll see what happens, you know? Like, why stir the pot like that? Okay, we'll see what happens. Yeah, good night, King Argraw. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my god, the way we look. Sorry, I have to like. Wow. Look at what the emperor, look at what the palace has done to us. Look at what we've turned into. We must be cold in the face of all horrors. We must appear cold in the face of all the horrors. She wasn't wiping tears. There was a black dot of sorts. I wasn't quite sure exactly what she wiped off, but it seems like there was like a black dot that then she wiped away, I thought. So, see, now that you saying that makes me think that there's something y'all can't be, you can't be saying shit like that and then expect me not to go back and look. Yeah. Yeah, that was right. Anyway. Okay.
他怎么去了这么久啊？哎，这些日子你为姨母操办这赏花宴也辛苦了。今日宴会结束后，姨母打算亲自下厨犒赏你。
Stop! She's gonna soup us.
谢姨母。
Stop! She's gonna soup us. She's planning to soup. Oh. Oh. I'm ready for her to light this whole place on fire. Do it, Diva. Oh my gosh, watch. She's gonna stab her in the neck. Oh. That is so dramatic. That is the way they just, that is so dramatic. But like in the best way. That's actually exactly what I wanted to happen. Listen, I'm glad I went with my instincts, you know? I'm glad I went with my instincts. Like, you know, like, even though narratively, like, it would be interesting if we had to make, like, Liu Ji have to, like, help us out. But it makes more sense that we go to the woman who has nothing else to lose, really. I mean, really, the only thing she had left to lose was her daughter, and now she's got nothing. Now she's got nothing. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. All right. Chapter 15, here we come. I think she's gonna I think she's gonna fight her. Her health is revitalizing. She's healing. Nature is healing. And also her icon's on fire. Girl, can I just watch the drama unfold? I think I made the wrong choice. Okay. Okay. I also didn't see the timer. I was just thinking. I was just in my thoughts. Attempted? Girl, I'm bleeding out. Attempted? I am passing away as we speak. Okay, so I think I got to get the hell out of there. Because this game basically just told me if I stay close to her, I will die. I think we hit a dead end. So I think we hit a dead end. Don't confirm. Please don't confirm. Yet. We still have an option to weigh out. And I see how it could actually be okay. But yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see if, I mean, no, there is a way out because we progress to the next chapter. So I do feel like there is a correct option. I think if we keep her, what I'm thinking is if we keep her occupied by being chummy with her, then she won't have time to grab us in defense. And then she'll get stabbed. Maybe. So, see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens here. It feels like we're gonna die.
传书飞的话，你们二人中，只要有一人能杀了对方，活着的那位便能离开这里。
Oh.
若半刻时辰后，你们还是不能动手的话，那就可以一起去死了。
Okay.
一定要好好活下去。
Oh.
姨母。
Oh. Meng Jing kept her promise and spared your life, but no one ever saw you again. Oh. In the Jianqi Palace, a new disfigured madwoman is left behind. Oh. We became our good auntie. We became our good auntie. Where'd you go? Hey, what happened? Where'd you go? Where are you at? Vengeance Incoming is a wild title for this segment. Okay. I act Xiaomi. We're acting. We're acting.
姨母，这儿有好多话想跟你说。自入宫以来，这儿最感谢的就是姨母了。只可惜，我不止一个姨母。
哦，哦。
去死吧！
哦。
你杀的越，我要你偿命！
拿下，上！快点救人！
But are we gonna get implicated for standing there? We'll see what happens. See, I support women's rights and wrongs. In this house, we support women's rights and wrongs. And I support this.
娘亲替你报仇了，月儿！月儿，你看见了吗？姨母，姨母，你怎么了？轩御医，御医，轩御医，娘替你报仇了。
Oh, is she gonna live?
不才人，臣已为淑妃上好了药，可淑妃伤势严重，往后需卧床静养。
多谢御医。
She lived.
姨母，姨母有太多要嘱咐我的事情，你们都出去。
是。
姨母，这儿想和你说的话还没说完呢。还记得刚入宫的时候，第一次见到姨母，花朝夜宴，这儿几乎丧命，是姨母为这儿求来生计。 姨母像耀眼的星辰，这儿仰望着姨母，就像姨母现在仰望着我。姨母也曾教赵儿要有3颗心：
小心、耐心、狠心，任何人都不可以信任。
可赵儿和小姨母不同，赵儿从一开始就不曾相信过姨母。姨母是不是心里觉得奇怪？擅闯陛下议政之所这么大的罪名，赵儿却毫发无伤。 被幽禁冷宫的韦贵妃又是怎么被放出来的？又为何豁出性命也要杀了你？放心，这一切的疑惑我都不会为你解答。这么多年
，Damn，
姨母自以为利用了赵儿，实则是赵儿一直借助姨母的力量，除去了这皇宫之中一个个的碍眼的人。所以今日，赵儿要亲自送姨母最后一程。
梦境已经上路了。
哦。I'm gagged.
你可还记得我们有多久没见了？ 整2700。
Oh, Diva. You counted. Okay, that's weird time to say that. Maybe you know what? I take that back. They're twins. Twins have a very specific, I feel like, bond from what I've heard. Like, there's something about being a twin that I've heard is just like a whole different experience. Like, I have a friend who is a twin, and he's like, even though like there's a lot of like fundamental differences we kind of ended up having as we've grown, like there's a like he can sometimes just like feel when his twin brother is like feeling something, and it's like proven to be correct on a lot of times. So like there's a certain kind of bond. So like her like counting down the days, I'm like, oh, that's actually a really fun detail in like the relationship and being a twin, you know? So, but I'm gagged. I'm gagged, mama. Like, I never really like considered like a whole like auntie switcheroo, but oh my God, we're pulling an auntie switcheroo. Oh my God. That's kind of sickening. That's kind of sickening. I'm into that. I'm into that. So I'm excited to see where this goes. I need to let these ads run though. So I'm gonna go ahead and go use the restroom and all that. In the meantime, I need to remember to hydrate as well. So I'm gonna go do that. I need to figure out, I shouldn't order dinner again. I should not order more food today, y'all, but I don't know what else I'll have. Like I have things I can eat. So like I might as well just like make them, you know, but I'm also sitting here like, what if I didn't eat the food I have at home? What if I just didn't cook again? What if I did that? I think it's exclamation mark treat. I mean, if you're feeling generous and you feel like sending some food, I would take literally anything on there. I'm not going to pressure you into doing so. It's just an option, you know? It's just an option. So that's that on that. But I will be right back. I'm going to go walk around a little bit, let the ads run, and then we'll come back. I believe we're 2 chapters left, right? This chapter, the next one. So we're making some progress. We're going through this quicker than I thought we would. But also last chapter could potentially be really beefy. Who knows? Because we had a chapter that was like really short. So I'm excited to see what continues on with the auntie switcheroo. I feel that I have food at home, but what if I got myself another little treat, you know? But what if I had another little treat? It's kind of where I am right now. Also, I'm not going to be particular to anything on that list. So whatever sounds good to you, if you feel like you're like, that one, let's do it. If you want to, no pressure. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Grab a drink, grab a snack, take any meds you got to take at this current time. If you have any meds that you got to take, whatever you got to do to take care of you, now's a good time to do that. We will be right back.
Oh, okay, come. Oh, Daddy. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, actually.
Oh, get it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
His name is James Sunderland, turns out, and probably because he thought his wife was in there. Sir, what are you doing over there? In public? Listen, your business is your business, bestie, but people walk here.
Come on. It'll be all right. I'll catch you.
Don't drop me, okay?
The ancient's getting away. Fire!
The what?
Fire! I forgot. Don't harm the ancient. Aerith!
Who hired these people?
Boobies and beauty.
Not boobies and beauty, please.
Nice to meet you, Don Corneo.
Shall we be going, my lovely?
Tifa, boobs and beauty, Lockhart. I don't think I've ever seen that line in the game. Is that on her driver's license, do you think? Tifa, middle name boobs and beauty, last name Lockhart.
What, like it's hard?
Claire Slayfield? Hello? She ate that up.
Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
What was that all about?
Girl, same brain, same thoughts. What was that all about? Bestie, that did not seem targeted at me. That sounded more about you than it had to do about me. Why are you running? Oh!
What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Damn, okay, edgy queen.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
I'm never gonna have any friends. Oh. You know, I just think it's funny that is the most logical response to that, is just, oh. Hey girl, you okay? You all look so good. You okay? Oh, your colored contacts are nice. That's a nice touch. Homie, what? You're freaking me out. Oh shit, girl. She really went out and pulled the, she said, put him where I can see him. Pump.
Alrighty, thank you for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around, I appreciate it. Oh man, what a time we were having in this game. What a time we were having. See, chat, something I realized, a lot happened very quickly, but I was like, huh, that makes sense. Interesting, just what just happened there. I didn't really catch on until this happened. Then I was like, oh wait. So like, basically, that means that Consort Way's daughter's not dead. We likely lied about that. Her happy ending might still come. It might still come. Who's to say at this current time? You know? Who is to say? But I do appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for hanging out for the grand finale of Road to Empress. Appreciate it. This has been a very, very fun experience. I enjoy doing stuff like this with y'all. Like more FMV dramas on this show, on the channel. I'm not mad at that. I would not be mad at that. So appreciate y'all being here. It's very nice. Let's continue on. Oh. Oh. Evil auntie is still evil. Oh,
从今往后，我就是你。
Oh, wow, we stressed her out to death. Okay. The final blow? Stress. Fear. That's cold. That's cold. You gotta, we were kind of fighting fire with fire there, if you know what I'm saying? Like, in order to take a cold diva down, we gotta be cold ourselves, you know? Whoa. She played two straight up bad. I know, right? Played two straight up badasses. Amen. She really did. Before long, outsiders believed Consort Yang's injuries gradually healed, while Consort Yang Jr. passed away in the Jianqi Palace from her chronic illness. The eyes of the other, in the eyes of others in the palace, just another mad consort was gone. No one cared. No one grieved. You know, only you knew. Aunt had sealed her fate in the grave she dug with her own hands. I think that's a really good example, I feel like, of like a fitting end for someone who is just rotted to the core. Because I feel like in a story, when you're going to throw a villain in there where they're like, because I don't think like the trope of like a villain that's just rotted fully can't be like also interesting, you know? You can still do really fun things with their story. And I feel like this was like a really good way to make it good and memorable. Like her just being rotten to the core. Is that like she got the end she deserved. The punishment fit the crime, you know? Like she deserved to just wither away, and like she basically deserved to wither away in in obscurity, you know? So I'm impressed. That's actually very, very beautifully done. I love that. The fake mall, yep. That was really cool. That was really cool. I love this game. This game is so fucking good.
为师谋害淑妃，暗宫归，被赐鸩酒。这个曾经不可一世、宠冠6宫的韦贵妃，上路的这杯酒，由我亲自送给她。
Yeah, the daughter's still at large, it seems. But I'm assuming we are maybe about to tell her that, hopefully.
真好了，马上我就能见到月儿了。
Oh, that hurt. Shit. Oh.
月儿娘亲来找你了。
Oh my god. What do you mean? I already know what I'm doing. Like it didn't take me too long when they gave me the option. It's We have no indication that she's not about to die. Like, I have to basically assume that she's dead. She's dead and dying. You know? So, like, if we tell her the truth before she dies, that's... that's fucked up. That is, like, we could have said something before giving her the poison. But at the same time, that probably would have been bad for us. So, either way. I think we have to keep our mouth shut. Like, I feel like that is just, like, the nicer option here. Because if she's now dying and then believes now it's gonna just be a mess. That's gonna, that would just be so bad to say in this moment. Oh dear. Oh dear. I want her to know so bad, but she's dying now, so like... Like, what if she miraculously fights her way out of death, though, you know? She won't. I think she's dead. I think she's out of here. Okay. With that thought, I have to, you know? I can't. That's like a final mercy. Not hit her sore spot. Literally kick her while she's down? Damn.
入宫多年，恍然回望，一切早已翻天覆地。昔日不可一世的韦贵妃，为后位不择手段，为女儿机关算尽。可后位未得，女儿未归，她的这一生，开场和落幕，都像她最爱的牡丹，明艳耀目，轰轰烈烈。来找你了。而引你入宫，教你成长。 送你陌路的姨母杨淑妃，也被她的孪生妹妹踢倒。弃妻之人终被妻子反噬，掘墓之人终埋在自掘的坟墓中。你终于一步步亲手破除了这太极宫中笼罩在你身影之上的阴霾。自入宫后，你在无数个死局中求生，在黑暗中拼死，为自己闯出了一条新的路。原来，帝王的恩宠。 从来都不是这波诡云谲的宫中生存的必须。
我绝不会让。
只是未来的路该怎么走，似乎有一些问题开始萦绕在你心间。
Do you want to step into Consort Wei's or Consort Yang's shoes? Aren't we trying to become Empress? Wait, isn't it called Road to Empress, not Road to We Give It Up at Chapter 15? So, like, there is only one correct answer. I like that the game's still checking in. Like, you still good? You still know what you're doing here? So, here we go. What do they mean? Oh, this is narrative flair, narrative design. This is cute and fun. If tougher enemies pop up down the line, you gonna flinch? Not a fucking chance.
再强大的对手，都绝非不可战胜。我不会退缩。
If push comes to shove, would you hurt the people you're tight with to keep climbing? Wait. Wait, they lost me. I mean, I think technically the answer is yes, because we had to stop being friends with Princess Galleon in order to get what we want. You know? If it's gotta happen.
亲近之人，也可为我前行铺路。
Looking back, are you questioning any of your moves? A few, maybe. Questioning? What do you mean? Like, as in questioning, like, regretting, or? A few, I guess.
一路走来，万千险阻，或许每一步都是当下最正确的选择，却未必是真正随我心的选择。
And now there's no turning back.
当时的你还不知道，一场命运的巨变已在途中。大唐即将改天换地，前路漫漫，一切还未结束。
武才人，别来无恙。
I'm having a montage.
魏王殿下因为媚娘被禁足，还未来得及谢过殿下。大慈恩赐之事，若不是魏王相助，媚娘怕是早就命丧黄泉了。
怎么谢？
原来四哥助人是为了求回报吗？
晋王殿下，
赵，原来你在这儿。
九弟，多日未见，你何时和父皇的近侍女官如此相熟了？
哦，
四哥刚刚解除禁足，如今该关心的不是我与武才人，而是设法重得父皇欢心才是。
有九弟在，真的会放手让四哥更进一步吗？
就算我放手，四哥就能赢吗？有些事，结局或许早已定了，再多的筹谋，不过是徒劳罢了。
徒劳？不到最后一刻，没有人知道结局会是什么。武才人
That's true.
你说是吗？
Yeah, totally.
眼前针锋相对的两个人正为未来博弈，可他们不知道的是，你竟会是改变他们未来的那个人。
Oh, I know that's right. Oh, I know that's right. Oh, I know that's right. Good night, MCR. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be back on Thursday. Not you have been blocked. Not her blocking us. Oh my god. That is so fucked. Bringing Wu Yuanzhao into the palace was the biggest mistake of my life. Well, have you considered maybe not being evil? Anyway, we'll be doing a Fatal Frame 2 remake on Thursday, courtesy of Koei Tecmo. I always knew Siren Wu would make it this far. Did you? You stole my line. These little exchanges are so fun. I quite enjoy them. A bonus video. Thank you for the follow, Chatterbug. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
可为何不进去？
Pause, please. We typically do anonymous ones, but if you're in chat, I'll thank you personally just because I can see you. Anyway, back to this.
陛下亲自来看公主，可为何不进去？
且知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的。心宣如心事，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。
I wonder if she's gonna get a. I mean, she's not having a bad ending so far. If it remains where she is, then she's not. But I hope that her and us get to be friends again. I hope we get to be friends again.
贞观23年
649 AD. Whoa.
陛下亲征外族归来后，身子大不如前。记得那年槐花凋谢的特别早，谁也没想到，这竟会预示着一个时代的落幕。
Oh.
一代贤君离世，上天留给他的时间已经所剩无几。
Oh. Oh. Oh.
所有人都跪在大殿内外，一切仿佛又回到了初入宫时的那个夜晚。可你和这个帝王的故事，似乎还未开始。
Sorry, my cat's going on. You can come up here. Yeah. Come here, Stinky. Sorry, my cat. Want to be up here. I was thinking he was going to try to get under the desk, so might as well grab him while I can before he starts getting a little dastardly over here. Yeah, I know you like to be laying all over them damn cords for some reason. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. All right. Let me get comfy up here. Whoa. Oh, chat. I still don't know what I'm doing for dinner. I'm still thinking about it. I technically can make a sandwich. So it's like I technically have that option. But like, do I want a sandwich? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But I must. Sometimes being an adult means you got to make the decisions you don't always want to make. It's all good.
便已经结束，还是你和他之间本无情。
陛下，陛下，你说什么？是。
Mr. Keyrock, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Keyrock. Mr. Keyrock, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I appreciate you bringing your crew in here. We're becoming Empress, I think. Through several deeds and incredibly close calls on our life, we are becoming Empress, baby. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. If y'all don't follow Mr. Keyrock, please go give him a follow. Wonderful member of Team CEOs of Screams with me, a lovely and fun horror streamer who is also have a lovely voice to listen to if you like that kind of thing. Which I'm assuming you do since you're here with me. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If this is your first time hanging out in my neck of the woods, hello and welcome. My name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at the Brew Latte. Also, this is Smokey. Boop. Being a baby. You being a little baby. Yeah. Welcome to the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. I have a background in creative writing. I'm a big old gay nerd with a creative writing experience. So I like to talk about narrative stuff and lore in the games that we play. A lot of horror, a lot of fantasy, but honestly, as long as it's got a good story, count me in. We also talk a lot about queer stuff, mental health, and food, and sometimes weed. But no matter what we do here, we keep the vibes chilling, upbeat. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to say hi after you follow, feel free to do so. But if you want to follow the channel, you won't get called out of your lurk, so you do you, boo. Yeah, we're playing Road to Empress. We are becoming Empress. And this game has been really fun. Just genuinely fun. It's just a good time. Good drama. It's juicy drama, and I love it. And at this current time, we have learned that the Emperor has fallen ill and dying. He is at the end of his time. The man is his final days on Earth have come. So the race for the throne is probably going to be different. See what happens.
勿残忍，陛下想见高阳公主最后一面。
I can't. Okay, listen. Like, I know we're not friends right now, but like, I can't not like go tell her like, hey, your dad's on his deathbed and he want you. I gotta go tell her. Imagine I don't. That would be worse. That would be the absolute worst option here.
我现在就去。残忍，公主谁都不见，请再去通传，陛下想见公主。和公主。
帝王落幕的丧钟敲响，你从高阳的脸上看到了泪光。他恨着大唐皇帝，但终究舍不得自己的父亲。
May 649 AD, Emperor Taizong died in Hanfeng Palace, his age 52. His final edict decreed that the crown prince succeeded him before his coffin.
李世民崩逝后，所有未生育的低位嫔妃接入感业寺，唯特允徐惠免入。
Wow.
让你庆幸的是，姨母作为淑妃，可留于宫中。你已将蕊儿托付给姨母，至少他二人不必受感业寺之苦。
Oh dear.
同年6月，晋王李治登基。先帝已命长孙无忌为顾命大臣，辅佐新帝。然而李治虽已登基，可身为一个年轻的帝王，一重由长孙无忌为首的老臣打造的枷锁和桎梏，正在一步步向他靠近。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！
魏王示威，被远派封地。
Oh.
但是，他真的会甘心吗
？Well.
而身为先帝嫔妃，遁入感业寺，为先帝祈福的你，已经有了新的名字——明空。
Not us being a damn nun. Oh my god.
速速集合，行出家礼。放我出去！成何体统？还不速速带下去！我不要带你过，放我出去！你放开我！你是先帝的残忍，你都敢动我！放我出去！
Damn, they really got sent to the nunnery. They said anyone without a child, you will be sent to the nunnery. Whoa.
他们怎么敢这么对先帝的嫔妃？别怕，我在。
感业寺的大门向来只进人不出人，既入此门，往后余生便与凡尘断去一切牵绊。往后再无锦绣华服，只有青灯古佛，请诸位安心为先帝祈福。
陛下驾崩后，一直有一个问题萦绕在我的心间，我不明白，为何要为了一个男人的死，葬送我们所有人的余生？我要设法离开这里，烦请侍卫大哥将此信帮我送入宫中，送给杨太妃。不知姨母能助我离开吗？
这么简单的活儿，居然做了一夜还没干完。看来武才任还未适应这个新身份啊！
哦，
怎么如此不小心啊？
我们一同入感业寺，本应相互帮衬，你这是做什么？
有宫中的贵人嘱咐我们好好对待你。
他们提到的宫中贵人，
What?
到底是谁？
You're staring at a steam bun that's rolled into the dirt. Your one meal today. What do you do? The fact that they even made this a choice. I'm here like... I don't... Like, the longer we sit there and stare at it, the longer it's, like, it's... The worse it's gonna get. So just, like, pick it up, I guess, and eat it. It's fine. Right? Might as well just eat it. Steamed hams. It's a bun. It's a steam bun. So I'm assuming there's, like, meat or veg or something in there.
你说宫里那位会怎么赏赐我们？不碍事，还能吃。我必须要活下去，只有活着，才能走出这座牢笼。时光流转，我在感业寺已逾半年。这些日子，我给姨母写的信，全都石沉大海。我知道是有人刻意为之。看，还在那儿呢。武才人，你来和我们说说，为何有人容不下你？
是谁给你们的胆子，敢如此欺辱明空？罚你二人去佛堂抄写经书10卷，抄不完不许吃饭。
是。
Get him.
明空，来，快起来，慢点。可有受伤？
多谢夏女官相救。
我乃是奉命统管感业寺女官，自然会秉公执法，这都是我分内的事。可是胳膊受伤了，看看，怎么会伤得这么重啊？我带你去上药。来，小心，坐。
没事，我自己涂点药就好了。
What are we... Why do you...
受伤了，我来帮你上药吧。
Okay. Official Gia has noticed your item.
Minko. 你受苦了。其实啊，我和你一样，在这感业寺里的日日夜夜，没有一日不是与孤独为伴的。若你愿意一直陪着我，便没有人再敢欺负你了。
Oh, I was wondering if it was going there. I was wondering if it was going there. So here's where my brain's going, right? My brain is going. Chugga-chugging. Oh, hi, Tabitha. How's it going? Manicure budget. Because their nails are always incredible in this game. They're always very nice. Okay. So first of all, lesbians. Oh my God, lesbians. However, it's a good day to be bisexual, baby. So here's the thing, right? We've just been told in public. She's like, I treat everybody fairly, and them's the rules. Like, we just enforce the rules here, baby. I just do that. She has now taken us in private, has been very, very touchy with us. We've learned that her time in the nunnery has been hard. Has been very hard. Lonely. There's a power imbalance here, right? There's a power imbalance. Hold up, this is a deal? Hell yeah. I mean, one or two, honestly. It just seems too much to be your bestie. Best friends. They're just like really good friends, right? Just like really good friends. I think we just have to agree, honestly. Because this might put her off a little bit. But I'm gonna agree. Because we gotta do it. The bisexual in me screams one. I like that the idea that it could still be a bad thing is there.
夏女官，你干什么？明
Because who knows?
倾慕夏女官多时，要表露心意也该我来。
那我们还等什么？
Oh. Wait, hold on. After that, some old friends came for you at Gagne Temple. They saw your happy life with official Gia. They just left with blessings. It's not sparks flying both ways. Looks like you're catching feelings again. Okay, so that was not it.
还能这样玩，我一整个羡慕住了。
Wow, she really said, oh wait, you can be gay? You can be gay? I want to be gay. Oh, I live. Oh, I live.
跨越一切桎梏的旷世绝恋剧场正在上映，门票10元。
A love that defies all fate now playing. Tickets 10 coins. That's so funny. That's, I mean, it's kind of a good ending. It's the game's Road to Empress, not Road to Lesbian Relationship in the Nunnery, which is still a good story in its own. What we've learned about nuns today is, well, yes. Well, yes. Okay, so. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go down the line.
还望女官疼惜啊！好，咱们呀可以互相疼惜。
在这孤寂的感业寺中，能有一人相伴，便已弥足珍贵。换一种活法，也未尝不可。
Okay, it's still not the way.
此刻，一个靖王党小女孩
The heart of Prince of Jin's loyalists shattered. Well, they did send me to the nunnery. What else was I supposed to do? What else did you want me to do? Oh, wait, we already did that. I guess 3. We can't do this if we want to be Empress.
"夏女官，你干什么？我还有活儿，我先走了。你
别忘了，你这辈子都逃不出感业寺。
Not even once, unfortunately, it appears.
知道今日为何罚你们吗？
But, you know what I feel like that just meant? I feel like that confirms that we are a bisexual baddie. Because if the fact that the option is even there, that means she's considering it. So that means she's a bisexual baddie. I don't know what you want. Like, that just confirms it.
明空意欲联络寺外之人，所有人罚跪至子时。
我们并未犯错，为何也要一起受罚？
你们皆是先帝嫔妃，本就是一体，一人有罪，便当同罚。
真是被你害死！
今日我已是法外开恩，从先帝驾崩的那刻起，你们所有人就只能留在这里。你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
No, I'm trying to become Empress.
怎么了
Sorry, you don't have goals.
烫伤了，让我看看。
She's gonna try to do to her too. Oh,
皮肤娇嫩，这万一要是留下什么疤痕，那可就不好了。我房间里面有药，不如随我回房吧。走吧。
Well, she still gets her happy ending, I
因
think.
残忍是最激烈反抗的那个，可如今他是妥协了，认命了吗？
I love that we were like, tee-ha, no lesbian sex before becoming Empress. You can't do that. What I found interesting about this too is the framing of it feels more like you're choosing to stay in the nunnery. You're choosing to stay in the nunnery. So it's wild. It's kind of it's at least nice that they framed it in a way that's more like it's not that we're, you know, granted also this feels like a time that would be very, 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 very bad for queer people. So there's multi-layered there, you know. Whoa. But I do love that we're a bisexual baddie.
说了吗？学会在宫中没了。什么？
徐姐姐。
Oh.
对于徐姐姐早逝的命运，其实一切早有征兆。
春柔，喝点药吧，心思是治不好的。
徐姐姐，即便先帝走了，你也要为了自己好好活下去。
元昭，你有真正爱过一个人吗？等你遇到那个人的时候，便会明白了。陛下待我真心。 他如今走了，我怎能独活于世？这便是我的命。
徐姐姐欣然接受了自己的宿命。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。
而其他人在这宿命中，或选择了顺从，
我要这一件，
或选择了反抗，但终究在命运的强压下。 选择了随波逐流，
你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？认命。是啊，这世间的女子，只要认命，便再无遗憾和痛苦。所以我要认命吗？
I was about to say, I was like video game. Now video game. That was... You got me a little bit. You got me a little bit. Hell no. Hell no. We gotta become Empress. This is road to Empress, not road to giving up. Not road to, I guess I'll just roll with it. No.
不，我绝不要认命。什么人？西西。
哦。
主子，西西来迟了。
你能冒险来看我，已是情深意重。
是谁做的？主子告诉我。 我去杀了他！
西西，别冲动。那些人一时被困在局中，是可怜的行尸走肉罢了。我们好久未见，我有好多话想跟你说。
往后的日子，主子真的打算在感业寺中过一辈子吗？
往后的日子，
无论主子做什么选择，西西都会助主子一臂之力。
Pivotal choice. In the days ahead, you want... got to be the middle one, right? It's gotta be the middle one, because it's Road to Empress, not Road to a new path, not Road to something else. It's Road to Empress, meaning Road to the top. So，
西西，我想回宫，从头来过。
主子回宫，西西定助主子一臂之力。
谢谢你，西西。可如今他登上帝位，千头万绪，政务繁杂，而我这个曾经的故人，我想赌一赌，他还没有忘记。西西，我要设法见李治一面。
主子，不久后便是先帝的忌辰，陛下也会来感业寺中。主子若欲回宫，这或许是最好的时机。
但愿我的选择没有错。西西，帮我留意宫中局势。是。看朱成碧，思纷纷。憔悴之礼，为义君。不信比来，长下泪。开箱宴曲，16曲。西西，3日后帮我送一个信物给陛下。
是，主子。
凌空，该你去打扫大殿了。
知道了。
五元诏，别来无恙。
刘希，
怎么，我来看你很吃惊？你知道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗？是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊！
不可能！
如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来感业寺，好生对待。
这是他们欺辱我的，竟然是高阳。如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了，
疯
Yeah, true.
你的那些痴
Get her.
心妄想，难道不比我更疯？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
站住！这个东西你应该很熟悉吧？
不要！
哎，这伞上的诗真是情意满满，就这么付之一炬，可真是叫人心疼。你知道你送出去的那些信为什么没有回音吗？因为那些信都跟这把伞一样，灰飞烟灭了。一个痴心妄想、不清楚自己身份的可怜人，我要看着你被陛下忘记、厌弃，失去一切希望。
So we're gonna stab her at the end, right? Like so,
哦，
like.
对了，陛下不日便要来此，我会告诉下女官，明空欲闭关修行10日，你妄想见到任何你想见之人。今晚也要做个好梦哦。
Wow. Wow.
佛祖，再给我一次机会，我想改写自己的命运。
My God. Hold on. The subtitles went kind of quick. So I want to go back and see what her, because like her motivation for bullying the shit out of us is like still a little lost on me. I don't know if we're going to get more details in this chapter, but like it just feels it, so when we were like, you're insane, I was like, well, yeah. Like this whole time you could have just been like, hey, your family sucked, and we could have talked about it, but she never did, you know. Never did she do that. Instead, she just held on to it and bullied us forever. Literally not our problem. Literally not our fault.
我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家，
Your family
都
owes
该由你
mine.
来还。
Offer you to pay. Hold on.
是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊！
不可能，
如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？对的，
这是他们欺辱我的，竟然是高阳。如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的，
If it weren't for your father's frame up,
我父亲
my father never would have died in disgrace.
怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家，都该由你来还。
Diva, you are insane. I'm just gonna say it. The point remains. She's insane. She's also like rotted to the core.
陛下驾到！
陛下，
臣参见陛下。陛下，这点钱。
Oh no, he's sad that we're not there. He's sad that we're not there.
下女官有令，一定要把他看好了。
Will they even do that? They're like bullying us. Screaming. That feels like them. Well, I'm thinking about how that could go. And that I might actually not be the worst. Like, if he hears, like, we might not actually be able to bust through, to be honest. I don't know. No, I wanted to just at least see what she was saying. I understand on some level that, like, again, it was her, Wu Yuanzhao's family that got, like, she believed that they had a role in her father's death. Whether it's true or not, again, it's very much like, yeah, the idea that she's been ruthless to her this entire time that she's been in the palace is like, Diva, Diva, let's calm it down. You're being a lot right now. You had so many opportunities to just speak to us. But we're not doing that. So we're not handling it that way. But like busting through could also be what does it, you know? Because like if we actually make it through, but also I feel like with the guards will probably just like drag us right back in, and this doesn't seem to include the hello option, you know? So, well, I get that, Chatterbug. Well, yes, I understand that. I understand. I'm just saying as a healthy human being, but she's not a healthy human being, so she's insane. I throw that away around very lightly. I'm quoting mainly Wu Yuanzhao's like words back at her. It's very like, well, she's not wrong. Well, okay, this is the one I feel the strongest about. Oh. Well, they gave me a QTE, so maybe it's fine. Are they gonna kill me? Hey, it worked. Hey, we got him here.
理智出现的那一刻，你知道，你赌赢了。你拼尽全力，为自己搏出了一条不可能的路。你预感到将有更惊心动魄的
Felt greater upheavals still lay ahead. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. So, the thing I wasn't like that was not lost on me. I didn't say it out loud while we were playing in the game, but the thing that was like did not go lost on me is like I believe the official Steam title of the game is Road to Empress 1. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm covering it right this second, but yeah, if you can see it right here, it says Road to Empress 1. So I knew it could, like the way it was going, I was like, okay, this must just end on like a layer of like hope. Like this ends on like the hope that she is going to continue and to become Empress. So like her meeting him, that was like the like she said, the only way forward. So by ending this essentially game entry in this on a bit of hope is actually quite nice, you know? Like that's fun. I know that's a fun way to do it. So next one will be her court days. I mean, yeah, I'm excited to see where they take it from here. I'm excited to see where they take it from here for sure. Wow, what an exciting adventure we had. All right, I do want to watch the trailer for the next one, but I do need to pee, and I also want to make sure that we have enough time to like talk about it once the ads are over. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna run these ads, and then use the restroom, and then also probably top off my water since I'm running low a little bit, and then we'll come back with some more Road to Empress. I mean, we're just gonna be watching the trailer for the next one, it looks like, but I'm still excited. I'm still excited because I like the way this. I still like the way this ended because like knowing that it's just the first, you know, and there's gonna be more. I think the way it ended there, I'm like, oh, you know, like, oh, neat. So very exciting. But yeah, great time for you to go use the restroom if you need to. Grab a snack if you're hungry. Take any meds you gotta take at this current time if you have any meds you gotta take. Y'all, I still need to figure out what I'm eating for dinner. Honestly, I haven't had a sandwich in a little bit, so like it might be all right if I do a sandwich, you know. Might be all right if I do a little Sammy. I'll toast it. I'll melt it. I'll get melty cheese. You know, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be good. You know. They had to do a reshoot because one of the actors from part 2 was banned from the internet. Wait, what? Wait, what? The fuck? Anyway, more on that when I come back because I gotta pee and get some more water, but that's wild and I want to hear more. I'll be right back. Where are you? Oh! He said right here. See, that's how you know this is fine. Everything's gonna be fine because there's a smile. Hi, friends. Sorry, I know that probably shouldn't have been funny. But those things got yeeted. That shriek. Hi, friends. Damn. Oh, yo, is he gonna slam dunk it?
And that's sports. And that is sports, baby.
Cut that tonkatsu into smaller pieces.
Oh god.
Listen to this delightful sound.
Forgot people were watching for a second. I can't handle these Toros anymore. That Toro's really said, here's my butt. That Toro said ass, 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 ass.
Now I'm gonna show you what I already know.
Oh, they're doing it for us this time. She's certainly Maria. You think she's Pyramid Head in disguise? I'm just imagining this, but it's a Maria to fully Pyramid Head reveal, but he's like in a plaid dress. And he's just like, ooh. I forgot I had this on there. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna lose it. It's Kirby's feet. Look at his little feet. Look at his human little feet. Fully forgot that I had this on there. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's perfect. This is going at my front door now. This is going somewhere where people have to see it when they walk in here. See how many people just turn around and leave. But this is beautiful. Thank you to whoever sent this, because wow. Oh wow. You know what? If someone in chat is ever like, hey, show feet, I could be like, sure, yeah. I'm so obsessed. I love it.
All right. We're back. So did they not like say what she was banned for? Because I want to know who it is and what she did to get banned. Oh wait, no, hold on. Part 2 was supposed to be released earlier this year, but according to Google, one of the main actresses, Peng Shi-liu, was banned from the internet after being arrested for tax evasion. I'm doing some research. I'm not recognizing her just by face. I have to see her in her Road to Empress garment, but I would have looked up Peng Shi-liu. They really seem to ban any trace of hers. Who is she? Let me just, you know what, let me look at the cast. Oh, she's a major supporting. Okay, so she wasn't in one, basically. Okay. I guess I thought for some reason she was probably someone who was already in one as well. But, okay, so she was just in two. That's wild. Online streams and got a lot of money and didn't declare that income. Ooh. Damn. Damn, that's ooh. That's some shit, man. That'll do it. That'll certainly do that. But banning them from the internet is wild though. Like, not only are they gonna probably get slapped with like a bunch of fines but then also like no internet for you. So like, not only do you have to go through all this punishment, but then also like not escape to the internet. That's wild. Or maybe is she just banned from like appearing on the internet? The internet ban is extreme. Or is she also like not allowed to use the internet? Because that would be wild too. Internet was a platform she did tax evasion on though. Well, yeah. So I get it. I get it. It's just like, that it's like no internet at all is very like, okay, the internet's a big place, so. I see the reasoning, but also it's like, it's still pretty extreme. Okay. Are we ready to see the trailer for 2? Ready to see the trailer?
入宫的路可还好走？
你向来都知道自己想要的是什么。
Oh my.
从不回头。
地基石
Slapping people.
被逐一拔除，脱下去，终有崩塌的那一天。前一刻上听莺声燕语，但说没就没了。辞令君上，何不扑杀？这就是你口中的臣子本分。
这是什么？
我说错了吗？朝堂行扣儿媳。
祸国妖女啊！祸国妖女。
Oh.
如若当初选了不一样的路，是否会有不一样的人生？
本王给你2个选择，决定的权利在你手中。
Yo, what the fuck? Shit's gonna get wild. Oh my god. Whoa. They start. I mean, the VOD will be on YouTube, but also like, yeah, we did just finish it up. We did just finish it up. This is supposed to, yeah, it's supposed to be the first game of does anyone know how many they have planned? Is it just a 2, or is there going to be like a third one too? But just a 2-parter. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna play it. Well, I'm gonna play it. Obviously. But yeah, it was a good ending to a part 1. It was a very good ending to a part 1. I think. So I am very excited to see where part 2 goes. Cause like, whoa. Whoa. Now you're letting no chance you're letting fate win. Carve out a fresh, fearless path with your own hands. Dedication to making it a full FMV was sick. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. And they had fun with it too. Like there was definitely a lot of instances in which like they were very aware that this is also a video game, you know? So I feel like it's very like they did a very good job as like not making it feel just like we're watching a drama, but like we are actively playing the drama. So pre-register Road to Empress too? I mean, I do want to. I do want to, but I might wait on that one. Photos, videos, and the character profile pages have more background lore. They gave me even more? Oh, I get a... Floriography. Fierce fidelity. Okay. Small yet potent, long valued in medicine. Despite its toxicity, don't seek attention. You provide a steady healing support to those around you. Your strength lies in quiet constancy, like the ancient remedy that has eased suffering for centuries. Okay, work. Okay, work. Okay. This is interesting. I'm not like... They're giving me a whole personality assessment. It's kind of wild. Innocent mind. They didn't hear me on the other side of the screen. They didn't get the other side of the screen. Hi, Skitsy Boo. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We actually just finished Road to Empress 1 because there's apparently going to be a 2. And apparently, based on how you decided things, they gave you a whole ass personality assessment. So, woo. How was the gardens between? Tell me more. It sounds interesting. Welcome in. If y'all don't follow Skitsy Poo, you should absolutely go give Skitsy Poo a follow. Wonderful queer streamer who does a lot of indies over there. Super fun. We've collabed. It's been a minute since we've done like a fun collab together, but like we did at one time and it was very fun. So go give Skitsy Poo a follow. Hello everybody, welcome in from that raid. If this is your first time hanging out in my neck of the woods, hello, what's up? My name is Jeff. When we are here, we're at the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. A lot of horror and fantasy here, but honestly, because I have a background in creative writing, just give me a good story. Give me a good story on stream, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We talk a lot about queer stuff, mental health, food, weed. But no matter what we do here, we keep the vibes chill and upbeat, and follows are anonymous. So if you wanted to stay in your lurk, you are more than welcome to, but we also love meeting new people, so feel free to say hi. Fundraising for game devs for color. We love a charity moment. We love a charity moment. It's the Indies in March. As many indies as possible all month long. That's cool. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. What's been like the highlights so far? If we had to say in our ending. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at here. Like, the personality thing is like, it's going a little bit lost on me just because I'm like they're clearly memorized. Like, they're clearly trying to like saving data on like what we're choosing first, I think more than anything, which I think is still fine. But yeah, it's still kind of like we still had only one route to go. So we had to do what we needed to do to become Empress. You know what I'm saying? We had to do what we must do. And it sounds like we might have to do even more in the next one. Did Venba last week? Oh, Venba looks good. I still need to do that one. Finish Sword of the Sea tonight. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. I'll have to keep an eye out for these ones. What I will say for anyone just coming in about this game, I thoroughly enjoyed it. We actually just finished. Really, really, really good. Really, really good. I feel like this was a really good example of like an interactive like drama that I feel like they gamified it pretty well. Like it was very fun. And the story itself was just really neat the whole way through. I was very invested. I was so invested. Oh, Skitsy Poo, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. You're basically watching like a drama unfold, but you get to make choices along the way. So it's neat. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know what else to say other than just like I'm excited for part 2. Part 2 is I'm so excited to see where they take it, because I just feel like as such a story focused experience, the story itself has been genuinely entertaining all the way through. They knew the assignment, and they did it well. We got wikis. Hey, Wing Benny. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Oh wait, it says bloopers right here. It says bloopers. How do I not say that I like her? She's great. I don't have flowers to send her though, so it's fine. Whatever. The good acting was good and the bad acting was good. It was really good. Actually. Really, really good. Oh.
听说你居然要入宫，就你也配？
住手！姐姐，你们不许欺负这儿，
爹爹走前怎么嘱咐你们的？你们忘了吗？
哎呦，今天我斗蛐蛐斗输了，正愁没地儿发火，来的正好，一块儿打。真见不见题材，入宫里只会拖累整个武家，这入宫的路可不好走啊！今天我哥俩就让你先见识见识。
Well, in-game mail.
连着，我帮你带上吧，这是我采到最漂亮的花。思儿，你真好，真好看。元照，你可以做我最好的朋友吗？好呀，我们拉钩不许反悔。拉钩钩，100年不许变。真希望我的希儿每天都能这么开心。
Okay, but like we were children. Okay, but like we were children. Like the production value is very, very good. I mean, like everyone is stunning. Nobody's makeup looks bad. The outfits, incredible. The camera work, incredible. It's just all good. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than this. It's just all good, you know? Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Behind the scenes video before we go. A little behind the scenes moment before we go. I think we need to. Also, because freaking the dog is right there. The dog. Oh, if you like Skitsy Poo, if you like, yes. I think you will absolutely nerd out on the fashion because literally nobody looked bad. Literally everyone was like done up to the gods. Uni. That dog is so precious. I will say it's quite entertaining to see them all done up like this, just doing modern day things. Just doing shit. They're fun. Look at them having fun. The gays. That's all I'm saying, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen the games yet, hasn't seen the story yet. There are gays. And it was a very good story. Oh my god, apparently it was cold where they were filming. Why are we hearing Star Wars in the background? Oh. Oh. He was committed to the bit.
Wow. 3 seconds? Oh my god, that's right. Oh. I do, actually. That kind of puts it into like, wait, that kind of puts that into like perspective a little bit, you know? Because like as far as acting, because like she had to do that and she wasn't even looking at a person. She had to do that into a camera, to a cameraman. That's wild. Which makes sense given the way that the shot looks when it happens. But I mean, she had to do that with nobody really looking at her, which maybe I wonder if that actually makes it easier, because then you don't have to see like somebody's facial expressions while you're doing it, you know? You might actually be able to get into that character a little easier, you know? Because I may react a little too much to like what people are looking like, you know? Maybe. Depends. I guess it depends on the person, you know? For checking pulses.
这3个代表3个不同的器官，这3个代表不同的3个器官。快和慢代表了实证和虚证。说了一大堆语句不懂。
我觉得还是就是他教我打架这个，我觉得很欣赏他。觉得这个人就是和所有人都不一样。对，因为别人都说我是什么恶毒的女人，只有他告诉我说，只要谁伤害了你，你要毫不犹豫的刺下去什么的。然后我为了保护他，他又说他不需要我来保护。对，其实这个点我觉得我会喜欢上的。
It's also wild to see how differently they talk out of character. Like it's kind of interesting to see just how formal everyone is speaking in the actual game versus like how they're all speaking while filming. It's so different. Like it's still one of those things where like even you notice it like in a completely different language, you just notice a completely different like temperament and like just approach to it, body language really adding everything to it, you know? It's so different. She did villain and Avenger both really well. Oh, for sure. She was really great. I feel like it was definitely all really well acted. She definitely had a huge challenge for sure in her acting. But it was all very well acted. Wow. We did it, chat. We have not become Empress. We have not become the Empress. We are still on the road to Empress, though. So that was the goal. Following the road to Empress, right? I wanted to become Empress, but that's for part 2. Electric Boogaloo. So I gotta go make myself some dinner. We have to start. Oh, well, in a sense. In a way. I'm going to go make myself some dinner, watch some Heated Rivalry, and yeah. For a second, Anne doesn't try to give us soup. I would, after all that, could you imagine her just like going evil? That would just be so like, oh great. Oh great. That would feel bad in a few different ways, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all chilling and hanging out while we finished up Road to Empress. I thoroughly had a really great time with this one. truly was a really fun time start to finish. Like I don't think I had a single like literally no notes. I think Road to Empress is actually a 10 out of 10 for me. Like I'm that's how it is for me. If I have no notes, if I have to struggle to find notes for a game, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You know? I'm not mad at it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream here first. So if you're on Twitch, stick around so we can go on a raid. But YouTube, thank you for being here. I will actually be back on Thursday. I did receive a code from Koei Tecmo for Fatal Frame 2. I actually thought I was not going to. It seemed like a lot of time was going by, but it looks like they went back through the code forms and sent it to people that they still wanted to send it to. So I will be streaming it on Thursday. Thanks to Koei Tecmo for providing the code. So I will see you then. It'll be at, I'm going to try to get there at 8:30 a.m. At least on the Twitch side of things, which means I should be live on YouTube by around 9:30 a.m. Pacific. But we'll see how I feel. The goal is definitely to be there at 8:30. I've been trying to wake myself up earlier and earlier during the week, so that way I'm, you know, getting to work on time and things like that. So the plan is to be here 8:30 a.m. Thursday for some Fatal Frame 2 remake. See you then, YouTube. Also, don't forget to subscribe and like if you've been enjoying your time. My socials are also down in the description if you want to follow me on all of those. Also, my Ko-fi if you want to help support that. It does help, you know, so be cool. $1 per month gets you a whole bunch of content you don't get anywhere else. So just saying, it could be nice. I'm just saying it could be nice. But yeah, thank you for being here, YouTube. I will see you on Thursday. Take care.